All right, chat. Alrighty. Hello. Hello. Hiya. Yeah. I've had the same intro music for a few years now. I love it. Y'all should, like, play Moon. Y'all should, like, play Moon. Moon RPG. Morning. Uh, not gonna lie, chat. This heat wave be beating my ass, cooking me tenders. It's not great. It's not great. I hate this heat wave. I hate it. Today is supposed to be the hottest recorded day here in the past 2 years. And I'm like, fuck. Oh, fug. Oh, fug. That ain't fun. I do not deal with heat well. Heat? No, no. No bueno. No, no bueno. I don't like cold either, but I'd rather the cold than this heat. I'm gonna be real. I'd just rather the temperature be like awesome, you know? I like autumn. I like autumn. Awesome autumn, you know? Where it's like that slight coolness, right? Where it's like it's nice and cool, right? It's cold enough where like there's no mosquitoes, but there's also no snow. Like it's warm enough that there's no snow. And like I love sweater weather. Sweater weather is so good. Not sweating weather. Just sweater weather. You know? You know? It's I don't know, I like autumn. And not just because of the colors, but also the colors of autumn with the leaves all nice and orange and brown, you know. Pine nettles are beginning to fall, except they don't because pine nettle that's the point of like nettles. They stay. That's why the Christmas tree is a tree with nettles. I'm gonna put some music on. I just be yapping. I just be here yapping. Chat. I just, I like things. I like autumn. I really wish it was autumn. And the more I deal with this heat wave, like, the more I deal with it, I'm just like, it should just always, it should always just be autumn. I know, like, in terms of, like, like nature and whatnot, that would be bad. But also, it should just always be autumn. Like, you know. No, but, pines. You think spruce nettles, actually? Yeah, probably spruce. But also, like, the point is that, like, spruce trees and pine trees continue growing nettles year round. They're perennial. So even if nettles fall, they'll still grow more. A tree with nettles will never truly be naked. Oh yeah, there's big differences between pine, spruce, and fir. See, everyone says needles. I call them nettles because that's what I grew up. Is that like a regional thing? Hold on, actually, you know what? I don't think I ever, or I did look this up, and I just forget what the answer is. But I think is that like a regional thing? And if so, what region do I get nettles from? Needles or nettles? I don't want I don't want a deep analysis of the words. What the fuck, internet? Okay. This is so dumb. I just want to know if it's a regional thing. No, apparently, after this deep analysis of the definitions of the word needle versus the word nettle, needles are specifically metal, and nettles are specifically plant-based. This is stupid. A needle is a slender metal implement. A nettle is a plant with stinging hairs. What the fuck? I think that's wrong. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's wrong. I feel like that's so wrong. That feels wrong. That feels stupid. That feels really dumb. But I know the English language is also really fucking stupid. Yeah, I think it's just a regional thing. I think it's just a regional thing. You drive on a parkway and park on a driveway. I would never. Why would you park on a driveway? You drive. Just drive on the motorway. Melody Motorway. Gonna miss the cat eating. It wasn't Pringles, it was Ruffles. The cat eats Ruffles. Some of you don't have garages? Here in my garage. Here in my garage. Or your garage. Chat, do you say garage or garage? The more I say garage, the more posh it sounds. But then I say garage, and then I feel like I'm stupid. Pick your side, chat. Stupid or posh? Either way, you're an idiot. Oh, gosh. I love dialect. I love dialects. You say garage? Here in your garage? Oh. Chat! I just remembered it's guess the game time. Oh, but first, emotes. Emotes. Right. I kind of want to do guess the game and then show off emotes, just so that more people are here to see the emotes. I kind of want to do guess the game first. Less people here for guess the game. More people here for emotes. Garage. Oh, right. Garage. I say garage. It rhymes with corsage. All right, we're gonna do guess the game. Exclamation point, guess the game. Guess the game. Let me pin it. The way I be pinning these bitches against the wall. Wake up, babes. Skella Harpy's live. It's true. Wake up your babes. Wake up your babes, your bitches. I'm live. Keep them indoors. Get them on the computer, the iPad, the phone, whatever it is. Wake them up. Get them over here. Anyways. This is not Wii Sports Resort, but I'm putting in Wii Sports Resort because I want to. Is this Far Cry? I have two guesses right now. All right. Obviously Mario 3. You're so right. Note, if I don't get it in these two bits, I'm going to use 4 to put in Mario 3. I'll have you know. Anyways, I think it might be... It's like the new Far Cry one. Right? Is that 6 or New Dawn? It's not even Far Cry. Which means... Oh, I don't even think it's what I think it is. I was just gonna put Just Cause. Like, I was gonna do Just Cause 4. It's Just Cause 3. I remember playing Just Cause 2. That's what I played. I remember playing Just Cause 2 on the PS3. I also actually remember watching videos of people playing PC multiplayer of Just Cause 2, where it's just like a bunch of people as like the main character, a bunch of the main character just like running around doing shit, and the only thing anyone ever did in every single video of those was go to airport, steal plane, crash into other players. That was it. That was it. And you know what? It sold me on the video game. But then I realized you could only really do that on PC. But those videos were still so funny. Is that push 105? No, thank fucking God. Thank everything. Doesn't just cause 3 have multiplayer? I think it does. It should. It better. Just cause 4 does. But I think it was added later. What the fuck? This looks so... Like, this looks... I feel like I know what this is. Right? Like, it's tickling my brain. It's tickling my brain. I can't look at chat yet because I'm on 3. It has to be... It has to be a Grasshopper Studios joint, because if this isn't, it's not Persona, right? And like the colors of this is just like this, like that. So, and it's not No More Heroes. So there's Killer 7, Killer is Dead. It's not Beautiful Joe, because that hand. I guess it's got to be either Killer 7 or Killer is Dead, right? It is Killer is Dead. Yeah. Yeah. I like how 3 is a zoomed in picture of 4. Yeah. That Killer is Dead. Man, Killer is Dead is so cool. I am very excited for Dead Man. Like, Romeo is Dead Man. I am so excited for Romeo is Dead Man. Like, fuck, dude. Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, is this the... Fuck. I'm not gonna know what this... I'm not gonna remember the title for this. But it's that, like, I think this is, like, that game where you take pictures. I don't know. Yeah! Yeah, you use, like, pictures to go to, like, other spots and whatnot and to make bridges and everything. I know what the game is. I am not gonna get the name, but I have 2 more tries to get it. Pick. Picto chat. How do you spell picturesque? It's not that. Fuck. I have no idea. I have no idea what it's called. Viewfinder. Beautiful Joe too. That's so right. That's so right. Yeah. This game was very pretty and neat puzzles. Neat puzzles. This blur that I feel like, all right, this game is on the PS2 and then it's gonna be you know, I don't know. It's not Metal Gear. Is this Watch Dogs? Fuck, I didn't want to do Legion. I wanted to do Watch Dogs 1. Holy fuck, it's Watch Dogs. Which means it's not the PS2, it's the PS3. I like how this is how I got Watch Dogs. Alright. Alright, to be fair, I played a lot of Watch Dogs 1. And that is how I got Watch Dogs. That right there is how I got Watch Dogs. I was like, looks like the mission marker for Watch Dogs. Chat, I liked Watch Dogs. However, I am not going to sit here and lie to you and say that it wasn't a huge disappointment. Because it can be both. It can be both. This game was supposed to be so much more. And then it just wasn't. Yeah, apparently. I haven't played Watch Dogs 2, actually. And then part of me really wants to play Watch Dog Legions. Because you can be funny grandma. Because that game's literally about swapping characters and looking like NPCs. Legion is literally... from what I know... Alright, I haven't seen much... I haven't seen anybody actually play it. I'm gonna be real, actually. All I remember is, like, the trailer. And it's the one where it's basically... like I guess a battle royale or whatever, but like with no zone or anything like that. It's literally just you're swapping NPCs and you're just stealing from everybody, and like you can be a grandma. You can be a hacker grandma with a taser, and you can find out who somebody else is and you can tase them. And I think that's really cool. I'm going to be so real, chat. That was one of the coolest things about Watch Dogs 1. Alright, chat. I have made it very, very known my disdain for the invasion system in Souls games. I despise how invasions work in Dark Souls. And all the Souls games. All of them. It all sucks and it all needs to go away because they just can't do it. Alright? It sucks. It's really bad. I'm not saying the games can't have PvP. I'm just saying the invasion system in Souls games is bad. I'll say though, Watch Dogs had a fucking really cool invasion system. Watch Dogs had a cool invasion system where you had multiple ways of going about it. Right? And also, you could just turn it off and have no penalty. You could just turn it off and have no penalty. Because if you turn it off in Souls games, you have a penalty of having less health That's the biggest one. You actively have less health. And in some of them, that gets worse every time you die. And so the game is just harder. For no reason other than fuck you. Like, it's just, it pisses me off. It pisses me off, all right? Watch Dogs literally had it so that somebody could invade you at any point in time, right? And then they walked around. In your game, they looked like a random NPC, right? They literally looked like a random NPC, right? And you had to hack certain things in order to get clues as to who they are, like who they were. And they would actively like steal your money, right? As they're near you, they'd be like hacking you and like stealing your money, right? And they'd get to use that money in their game, right? And so it's like, but if you got them, you got to kill them and take your money back and some of theirs, right? Or you could escape their hacking radius. You could just bounce. You could be like, no, I'm not going to be able to find you. I'm going to just hop in this car and I'm going to get out of your hacking radius. I can just dip. I can just dip. Or, you know, I can deal with, like, you know, the cops after me for a little bit, and I'll just blast everybody. Right? It's like, oh, yeah, you think you can, like, you think I'm afraid of being, like, of staying, like, incognito? Nah, you taking my shit. I'm gonna get you one way or another. It was actually really cool, and I interacted with it a lot. In Souls games, they actively block off areas, and they force you to fight. And then they also make it so that whoever invaded you doesn't have to fight the enemies, and in fact can use the enemies to their advantage against you, and just make choke points. They actively... Dark Souls 3, at one point, and it probably is still this way, was unplayable because there is a specific early game part where they literally just make a choke point where they just fucking obliterate you with the help of enemies. I want to play friends. I want to play with friends. And yeah, like you get locked out of Covenant stuff if you just play offline. Playing Dark Souls, like in Souls games, offline in general, locks you out of so much stuff. Right? There's covenants that you can't do. Right? You can't do co-op. Right? This image right here of like this car going onto the sidewalk, about to hit that guy with the umbrella, that's me looking at Souls games. That I'm in the car, and I'm about to hit the invasion system with my car. Right? I'm going to hit it with the car. You know that you know how open season has come back? That because of the people are doing the gif of the hunter hitting Elliot with his truck. That's me. With the Dark Souls invasion system. Get rid of it. Make it good. Let me escape. Let the invaders have to deal with bullshit as well. Right? That's why, I'm gonna be real, that's why Night Rain is so fucking goated. That's why I even purchased Night Rain. I purchased Night Rain with my own money. I did not let someone buy that game for me. Because it's like, oh, it's like actually like really fun, neat Souls movement, roguelite, and it's purely co-op. The invasion part of it is just CPUs. It's just CPUs. And that's fucking goated. I think that's fucking goated. And me, when I'm the guy who suggested adding the invasion system, yes. They are getting hit by a 4x4. I'm gonna get a Ford F-150 and I'm gonna hit him with it. Purely because then the crime is not traceable to me because I would never drive a Ford. Like, just straight up, I would never drive a Ford. It would never happen. Rayman. Oh, that looks familiar. Wait a minute. Is this... Darkstalker. Yeah! That's Darkstalkers 3! Yeah! Where's Shenko? Show me Shenko. There's BB Hood. Please, one of these. Yeah! Shenko! Yippee! That's my girl. That's my girl. There's Lilith. Morgan versus BB Hood. Of course, that's the fight. Of course, that's the gif. I love Shenko. I love Shenko so much. Did you know that in Darkstalkers, Shenko is a mid-tier character, while as Morrigan is a low-tier character? And then in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Shenko is the lowest tier character. Morrigan is top tier. Shenko, in Darkstalkers 3, Shenko was a mid-tier character that you could do top-tier shit with. And it's crazy how my secondary character for Darkstalkers was a higher tier character, and yet people would rather me play her than Shenko. And that's QB. That's QB. People would rather me play QB than play Shenko. Back at the arcade. Imagine being an Anachrist main, though. Who would ever do that? I had a friend who was an Anachrist main back in like middle and high school. And then I had a friend who was Anachrist main, and then a Lord Zed main. Lord Z? Lord Z? It has to be Lord Zed. He's a zombie. Or maybe I just call him Lord Zed because he's a zombie. What is his actual name? Is it Lord Rex? Lord Raptor. That's what his name is. I just call him Lord Zed because I'm a fucking moron. It's Lord Raptor. I just call him Lord Zed because I'm a fucking moron. Yeah. No, so yeah, friend who was an Anachrist main, and then friend who was a Lord Raptor main. And then a friend who was a Huitzel main. And that was it. Those were the three people I played Darkstalkers with. The three people I played Darkstalkers with was an Anacris, a Huitzel, and then a Lord Raptor. And then I played Shenko. But then they got mad, and I had to play QB. Because they would rather me play QB, because they could win games off of my QB. Lord Raptor is so fucking cool. You want to be like him when you grow up? Yeah. Maybe one day, when you're a zombie. The few times you've played Darkstalkers, you've played BB Hood, and you have no idea what tier she is. She's pretty high tier, I think. I don't know. Let's check. You know what? Let's look. Darkstalkers tier list. Tiers for Darkstalkers 3. BB Hood is mid tier. BB Hood is mid tier. Literally the mid tier. Widowy, the mid tier character. Yeah, like she's actually like low B tier, high C tier. Here's the thing, chat, though. Why care about tiers? Jetto was low tier? Oh my gosh. I'm just, you know what? I'm looking at this tier list, right? I'm looking at the tier list for Darkstalkers 3, and I'm like, why the fuck was my friend who played Lord Raptor upset at my Shenko? Lord Raptor is the top tier in Darkstalkers 3. Grow up. Like, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They were playing the top tier. And if you're going to get mad at me for playing Shenko while you're playing the top tier in Darkstalkers 3, grow up. And grow up. I'm surprised it's not Talbane. Talbane is definitely top tier, but like... Talbane could do some fucked up shit. My knee-jerk reaction to this was Blitzball. It's not Blitzball. That is not the Water Dome. Bro think he the Water Dome. Bro ain't even a puddle. It's obviously Blitzball, yeah. That's like a butterfly. Oh, it's some fuck-ass rhythm game. I'm not gonna get this. Wait, Xbox 360 and PS3. I need to look at these. 84%. Because I was about to put No Straight Roads, but then I looked at that. What the fuck? I don't know, fuck ass. Wait. Oh wait, no. I was supposed to put Rhythm Heaven, but that's a Nintendo game. One I've never played. Fucking Osu. I don't know. What do you got, chat? Rez? No. Rez was a little guy. Wait, rail shooter music? Oh, wait, fuck, it could be Rez. Wait, it could be Rez. It's rail shooter. Wait, but we've had Rez! We've had Rez. It's not Rez. And it can't be Rez Infinite either. Because that would have been yellow. Maybe it is Geometry Wars. It's not Geometry Wars. What the fuck is this Nier Automata ass bullshit? Made by Q Entertainment. What about this is rhythm? Wait a minute. Oh wait, it just says music. Q Entertainment. Rail shooter music released in 2011 for the Xbox 360 and PS3. Cogged, sort of rewind. Child of Eden. I don't think I've ever seen this game. It's not clicking any wheels. It's not swinging any hamsters. No, okay. Mudman. The Lightning. Part of me wants to say Dragon Age 2. PS3 and Xbox 360. Wait. Is it Seven Sorrows time? No. It's a third-person shooter. Crisis 3. No! Wait! This is, Dark Sector. Yeah, it's Dark Sector! Yeah! Didn't they give this game out for free, like, a few months ago? Because I grabbed it for free. I remember playing this. Isn't this game apparently connected to Warframe or something? I don't know. I think I may have been, like, lied to or whatever. Or, like, maybe it was, like, a joke. But I heard somebody say that, like, Warframe and this are connected somehow. Or maybe it just... Spiritual predecessor. It is connected to Warframe? No. Not canon. I gotta stop slamming my desk. I gotta stop. My poor monitor can't handle it anymore. I'm sorry, baby. I need to get new monitors. I love slamming my desk as a joke. I love doing it, right? My desk can handle it just fine. My My one monitor, my poor monitor that I have had for years now. I've had this monitor for years now. Every time I slam my desk, it flashes. It flashes. Gotta get a side desk specifically for slamming. So true. I'll get a proper, like, table. It was so hollow and metal. That's because my desk is full of clutter. You have no idea how many alcohol bottles I have on my desk. I may have a problem. It's full of bees. Yeah. This is good news. Oh, dude. Evil Within 1. Dude. I died 3 times to this part. Because of bullshit. I loved Evil Within so much. I can't even, like, chat. I fucking loved Evil Within. And, like, Evil Within 2 as well. Like, man, I loved Evil Within so much. Dude, oh my gosh. When they showed oh gosh. When Lee did the new game, did like some of the post-game stuff for Hi-Fi Rush, and like we found robots that was Sebastian and Joshua. I fangirled a little bit. I was so happy. I love Sebastian and I love Joshua. I really love them so much. Right? Like I loved Evil Within. Right? Evil Within, dude, going through all of those horror games for the first time, they have, like, I think about them a lot. Like, especially, like, Evil Within and Alan Wake. Evil Within and Alan Wake, I think about a lot these days. Right? And then, like, even Dead Space. Like, especially Dead Space 1. Gosh. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about him. You need to replay Alan Wake so you can play Control. So you can play Alan Wake 2. Do it. Do it. And don't forget Quantum Break. Don't forget Quantum Break. Before you do Alan Wake 2, you gotta play Quantum Break. Oh. It's important! It's important! Also, just gonna say it, chat. I'm still gonna say it. Dead Space ranking: Dead Space 3, Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2. My knee-jerk reaction just wants to say, they actually put Valkyrie Chronicles. Wait. No. Do they have Valhalla Knights Eldar Saga? They do. Damn, of course it's not. Ruined City. Very PS2, PS3-esque graphics. Yeah, probably PS3. I don't know. I think people don't give Dead Space 3 enough credit. Like, genuinely. I think people are... So, alright. I know this is coming from someone where Dead Space 3 was my first Dead Space, and then for years I hadn't played Dead Space 1 or 2, right? And note, I still think Dead Space 1 and 2, despite 2 being at the bottom for me, I still think that game was fucking great, right? Here's the thing. Whenever I do these, like, tier lists or whatever, there's just A and B, right? It's just A and B. There is no F, right? It's just A and B. It's like, these ones are A, and then just this one's B, right? So for me, right? I think a lot of people discredit Dead Space 3 and are delusional to the fact that it was already the direction Dead Space was going, because Dead Space 2 already was more combat focused. Like, vastly more combat focused than Dead Space 1. Like, Dead Space 2, I felt so safe in Dead Space 2, and especially since that fucking punch obliterated things, right? There were still some things that punch couldn't fully deal with, and I could just blast them, but it's still like, I'm fucking safe. I am fighting things, right? So it's like, it was a very good pipeline, right? I think the pipeline is phenomenal, and it's not even hinted at that it's a pipeline in terms of gameplay. It's literally there, right? It's literally just right there for you to see, where it's like, hey, Isaac did this before, and now he knows how to fight these things. He's like the only person who knows how to fight these things. And then it's like, all right, Dead Space 3, like, he's a fucking veteran at this, right? The universal ammo thing, fair. That is very fair. I do despise universal ammo. I will, however, say I love the weapons in Dead Space 3. I do love the way the weapons work in Dead Space 3, and I loved customizing and upgrading them. And I never like universal ammo. I never like it. I hated, going from Doom 2016 and then Doom Eternal. Like, Doom Eternal, making it so that it's like, oh yeah, both your shotguns use the same ammo, right? Like, here's a bunch of things that now use the same ammo and whatnot, and it's like, well, I'm just gonna use these guns over these guns, then I'm just gonna pick one of each ammo type to use. Right? And then it's like, what it should have been, right? What it should be, instead of universal ammo, it should be universal ammo pickups. Especially with Dead Space 3, right? Because then it's like, okay, I can still use whatever weapon I want, right? I can use my favorite weapon. My favorite weapons. Because I'm going to get ammo for it. But, like, you know, because, like, if it's like, you know, you pick up ammo for specific, because there's quite a lot of weapons. Right? But it's like, I don't know. By I don't know, I mean I do know. But, you know. I don't know what this is. I don't know, panel walls. I don't know, Portal 2. Portal 21. Oh! No? Oh. That looked like an automaton. Binary domain. I don't think I ever played this. I want to see the other pictures for it now. No, I did play this! I I like how it took here for me to realize I played this. That's the I don't have like a non-white person say way of like saying it, but like that's like the really cool black guy that's like your partner, right? You play like a shithead, and then you have like a really cool black partner. He has like a big cigar. Is John Yakuza tied to this game? Yes. No, this game is fucking awesome. If you like Vanquish, you would like this. I know Vanquish is platinum, and this is RGG, but I do think with design philosophy, they're similar. I don't know. I thought it was cool. Loved Bow. Love Bow. Human Fall Flat. Nope. Dude, it's Peak. Dude, I miss Vanquish. I know I could just play it. Oh, fuck. I don't know why they give me... I hate the fact that they give a Metacritic score. I know it's worked for some people, but it doesn't work for me. I'm gonna do one skip. It's not Journey. I don't know what this is. Puzzle platform. These weird rings and flowers. Gosh, I don't know what this is. All right, chat. Sure, it's not Peak. It's not Peak. Peak doesn't have these. I mean, chat, you get to guess now. I did skip to 4. I feel like I feel like I've seen it, right? Here's the thing. I feel like I've seen this game, but I cannot think of a name. I cannot think of a name. It's for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. Kitchen is not a puzzle platformer. I don't know. It's puzzling as to why people play that game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding to my friends who play that game. Oh gosh. Knack 3. It's these are really getting me, right? Like the way this style is, right? It's really cool. I don't know, fuck it. Yeah, see, fuck. I knew it was a climbing game. Fuck. I have seen this. I have seen this. I have seen this. What is it called? Is it called The Mountaineer? Emma in the Mountains? No. Just look at that. That looks fun. Look at how fun that looks. I've seen this game. I'm gonna try the I'm gonna try this. The Horizon Call of the Mountains. Nope. Doesn't it, name didn't even. All right. Okay. It was some weird name title. Jasant. Is that another language? Was I insensitive for saying it's weird? If I like, if I put Jasant into Google Translate, is it gonna kill me? It's Portuguese for downstream, but it's a mountain game. Twitch tried to warn you for saying fucking French. See? Eve it's also French for ebbing. Whoa. I'm ebbing. I'm ebbing on stream right now. Oh my gosh, I'm ebbing. This is... I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima. Wait! 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 Yeah. Yeah. This is... I think it's either 7 or 8. I think it's either 7 or 8. Because it's for the Xbox Series and PS5. And I don't remember what 7 and 8 came out on. I don't think it's Origins. Unless that actually came out. Fuck. Fuck. No way. Dynasty. Dynasty. Warriors. 7. It's not 8 or 7. Is it Origins? But did it come out? Oh, wait, actually, wait. That's 10 days ago. Released 24. Well, it was released this year, so it has to be Origins. Like, it literally has to be Origins because it says it came out this year. I almost clicked skip. You go get Lunar on this, you'll know. It's true, Lunar would know. Lunar would have gotten it here. I'm not even gonna lie, Lunar would have gotten it at 1. I definitely understood that it was Dynasty Warriors here on 2, but I was not gonna be able to get which one. Especially because I haven't played the later ones. I have not played Dynasty Warriors since 5. Dynasty Warriors 5 was the last Dynasty Warriors I played. I did not play 6, 7, or 8. Actually, wait, did I play 6? Wait, hold on. Did I play 6? I gotta look this up, actually. I gotta take a peek at Dynasty Warriors 6. I did play 6. Okay. Yeah. I played 6. So 6 was the last one I played. So I never played 7, 8, and then Origins. I would like Origins. I don't know. I actually don't think I would. I don't know. Purely, all right. The only reason why I don't think I would is because I don't vibes with the protagonist in terms of design. I do not like standard anime boy. Standard male anime protagonist for being the main character of a Dynasty Warriors game where everybody looks really cool. I don't know. I think in a game where you have Lu Bu and Guan Yu who look so fucking extravagant, and then you have this, like, I don't know. All right. The standard, every time I look at the standard anime boy look, I just want to call him a white boy. Because they're so plain and, like, ordinary and so common, right? He knows how to hold that thing, though. He do be knowing how to hold that thing, though. I don't know. I don't like... Alright. I love simple designs. Look at my design. Look at how simple I am. Simplicity does not mean without substance. I don't know. I feel no substance from this character. If I could customize him, that would have been cool. Quirked up anime boy, goated with the sauce. Quirked up anime boy. Is he or is he not goated with the sauce? Yeah, it's just like... I don't know. Just because, like, hold on. Chat, look. Hold on, look. Hold on. Look. All right, I had to make sure something was blurred, and I needed to make sure it wasn't porn. Or make sure it was. Chat, look. Hold on. Let me put guess the game away for now. Look. Look at these characters. Hold on. Let me get closer. Let's open image in new tab. Look. Look at them. Why is... Go away. Look at these characters. Like... they have so much to them, right? Like, there's so much, like, and they're not cluttered, right? Here's the thing. I do not feel clutter from these characters, right? They're that perfect amount of, like, where they're, like, elegant, right? They are very designed, but they're, like, top 10 Dynasty Warriors female characters. The ones with the boobs. But then you just have this, right? Dude, even simplified Guan Yu. Even simplified Guan Yu beside this pro tag. Like, look at this. The contrast. It pisses me off. Dude, we've had character customization before in Dynasty Warriors, and I think they should have done that again for Origins. Anyways. Adventures of Cookie and Cream. It's not the Adventures of Cookie and Cream. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm sorry. Had a little bit of a crash out. It's fucking Musashi. No, fucking, what are you? What is your name? It is Musashi. It's Brave Fencer Musashi. Fucking, I fucking type in Musashi, and of course it gives me the wrong Musashi. It's Brave Fencer Musashi, not Musashi. Not the fucking, not Samurai Legend. It's Brave Fencer. This website fucked up because Musashi Samurai Legend is the same series. Yeah. Yeah, this site does that a lot. This site does that a lot, actually. Like a lot. Like a lot. Where sometimes it's like, oh yeah, same series. Yeah, I'll yellow that. And then it's like, literal sequel. Nah, that ain't yellow, that red. Guess again. And then other time, and then it'll be like, same series? No, red. And then it'll hit us with another one where it's like, well, it's made by the same developer, so yellow. Dude, no, sometimes guess the game. What it chooses to have yellow or not pisses me off. Why do I feel like I should know this based on this alone? Dude, the fact that Dr. Musashi is saying Musashi Samurai Legend was ass. I mean, that's who would know. That's who would know. They are literally Dr. Musashi. If anybody knows Musashi, it's gotta be the doctor. They've studied. They've studied. They have a PhD in Musashi. Oh gosh. Anyways, I really do feel like I should know this based on just this image alone. Like, this is tickling my brain. I want one more. This doesn't help. Unless... Does it have these games? Platform Xbox One and PC. What was it called? Was it like Moonlighter or something? Gravekeeper? Graveyard Keeper? There we go. I knew it was one of them. One of thems. My knee-jerk reaction. Alright. Bear with me on this. Alright. That's one crusty chair. Alright, leave him alone. Leave it alone. Leave him alone. Be nice. Be nice. This chair has been through a lot. It's been in the family for generations. Grow up. Anyways, I want to... My knee-jerk reaction was that, but, like, very evidently it's not... What the fuck? Well, now I don't know what it is. Though I should. Resident Evil 5. Naked! Dude. Congrats on your bottom surgery. It's a guy in his tidy fucking whiteys. It's probably a Yakuza game. Like, 3. It's not a Yakuza game. Open world shooter. Action open world shooter. That's Saints Row. Oh. I don't know. I'm just so happy for this guy. Saints Row 3. It's not Saints Row 3. Guys, it's not Saints Row 3. Why did you lie to me? Released in 2008. Is it 2? It's 2. This one actually just became free. Via Prime. Saints Row 2 actually just became free with Prime. With your Prime Gaming. Don't forget to use your Prime Gaming sub. I've played a little bit of Saints Row 3 last year. And I played a little bit of the new Saints Row last year. Uh, I don't know why. I mean, like, I don't know. I've asked this question before, right? But like, was the new Saints Row really so bad that like nobody talks about it? Is that why it was like free like immediately? Because I got that game for free. I got the new Saints Row game for free. Story made no fucking sense. I don't know. I played 3 for a little bit, and that story didn't make a lot of sense either. In fact, I don't know what I was like. What I was doing in Saints Row the Third, right? Like the start felt like a plot, but then afterwards it's just feels like I'm doing disconnected missions that don't add to anything other than the overworld. Like just like side stuff. Feels like a game full of side stuff. Which isn't bad. I'm not saying that's bad. I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like there's a plot. After Saints Row 2, it was all incoherent blubber in story department. Gotcha. So is that why whenever people talk fondly about Saints Row, it is always 2 that they bring up? 1 and 2 mostly. I don't hear anything about Saints Row 1. I'm gonna be so real. I haven't heard a single thing about Saints Row 1. All I hear about when it comes to Saints Row is 2 is the best, 3 is good, 4 you're the president. That's what I know. That's what I know about Saints Row. Dude, is this Narc? Fuck, it isn't Narc. Damn it. Thought it was Narc. Um Fuck. Is there like an old Indiana Jones point and click? Nope. Arcade. Is it... It's an old arcade game. So, hold on, chat. I still get one more. Is it... No, that's like a standard arcade game bar. Fuck, I wish I got to know what type of arcade game. Like whether it was like an action arcade game, a fighting arcade game, platformer arcade game. What the fuck was it called? Fuck. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not allowed to look at chat until I get one more guess in. Let's see. Standard arcade bar. It just says arcade game. I wish I got to know... What the fuck was it called? Like... Sunset Riders? Eggs? Genre fighting. Okay. It is a fighting game. Street Fighter 1? I'm gonna put it. But why would both of these health bars be on top of each other? Huh. That's weird. Having your health bars on top of each other in a fighting game feels stupid. That feels dumb. Look, chat. I know of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I've seen Street Fighters 4 and 5. And I've played Street Fighter 6 a little bit, and I wish I could refund it. Anyways, that's Guess the Game. We did it. We continue to be goated at Guess the Game. We continue to be the best Guess the Gamer. Just the bestest. Yep, time for me to show off the emotes. Chat is time. You want to see the new emotes? You want to get a nice close-up of all the new emotes? I love that I have this. I just have this. I saw it there, and I was like... Oh, he's getting up the stairs. Nope. Oh, he's coming up the stairs. I don't know why I have that as a button. I have that as a button. I also have this. Also got that. I don't know why. All right. Oh, fuck. A googer. Anyways, let me get the... Let me get these... Let me get these emotes. Let me show y'all the new harp emotes. The harp emotes. Let's start with the non-animated one. All right, let's start with the non-animated one. All right. We'll work our way. We'll work our way up. All right. Wha-bam. We got Skeleprey. Got Skeleprey. Right? Got this epic little doozy. Look at that. Look at that epic little emote right there. Look at how cool this is. You can now hope for a better time. You can now look at something, right? When you're looking at a good butt, you can be like, "Ah, yeah. Yup." You can squat down and you can just pray, bless, bless, bless for the blessed moments that are given to us. Praying for the goth baddies to come your way. Yup. So there's that. All right. Let me put that right there. All right. So that's one of them. And then let me grab another one. Here we go. All right. Our first other animated one. You'll notice there's a particular cat that's missing now. They've been upgraded. It's my turn with the snacks. It's my turn with the snacks now. It's my turn. I get them garden salsa sun chips. They're so fucking yummy. Yummy in my tummy. It's my turn with the snacks. All right? I'm so very hungry and I deserve them all. Where's the cat? Is he safe? Is he all right? He's fine. He's just an indoor cat now. They're just an indoor cat now. Got that. All right? All right? And now, next one. We've got the sipper. We've got the sipper. Me, when I get the titty milk, I bottle it up. And farm fresh. I love me my milk. I love me my milk. Yum, yum, yum. Fucking delicious. Fucking cheers. Yum. So we got our sipper. Got a nice sipper. Alright. Next. Alright. Got one that I've wanted for a while. We've got Skella Yippee! Skella Yippee! Look at how happy I am. Yippee! You can sort of see. Man, I fucking love Moko. The care in this animation. You can, I know it's a little blurry because small, but also you can sort of see at the chest, right? My freaking top is coming off. It's so flowy. And the same with the shorts. They're so flowy. I love it so much. Moko treats me right. All right. So there's our yippee. There's our phenomenal yippee emote. And then lastly, for now, the last new one for now. There is more on the way, chat. But our last new one. Oh yeah. You better believe. You better believe a horn dog like me got a drool emote. You better believe. Yeah, when you see a good burger, maybe some good nuggies. When I see your fries after I've already eaten my meal. Yep. That's what that is. It's me when I see your fries after eating my meal. So those are, for now, those are our new emotes. Chat. There is... Should be 3. Should be 3 more emotes. Yeah. There are 3 more emotes in the works as well. Hi, Nagelato! I just finished showing off all of the new emotes. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. I think I'm gonna use my yippee emote. Gonna put that in the bottom right corner and use that as my buffer. Chat, which one's your favorite? Which one's your favorite of the new emotes? Tell me now. Gun to your head. I'm not gonna shoot you with the gun. It's just I'm gonna end up hitting you with a brick. The gun is just for appearance. Yippee is good. Love the yippee the most. Yippee. Definitely use yippee for that. Sippa is a very close second. Yippee the best. Sippa is also really great. Y'all love the yippee. I also love the yippee. I love all of them though. I'm biased though, because they're all me. Which means you failed, chat. I'm gonna hit you all with a brick. Because you should say all of them. You should have said all of them. All of them, Harpy. All of them, Madam Harpy. You're my favorite. Because you're my favorite, Harpy. Anything you say, Harpy. Yes, mommy harpy. Anyways, I'm gonna use the Yippee as my buffer though. Put the buffer. It's a buffer. It needs to go up top, but just below the alerts. Remove all of these. Then grab this one, and then just properties, and then change it to the Yippee. So itty bitty. There we go. And still make it itty bitty. Small itty bitty buffer. So if you ever see chat, not Gelato, you do not have to call me that. Oh gosh. Your honesty. It's so great. Just I am not calling you that. Look, Shadow the Hedgehog called me that. Alright? That's all that matters. But yeah, now if you're ever watching stream and you don't see me jumping in that bottom right corner, you'll know that the stream lagged. I love having a little buffer now. Let me lock that in place. I'm like a billion years old. I'm like a gajillion years old. I'm like 40 quintillion years old. That's a lot of you. So old she can't remember. Fuck you. You got me. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Now that we've done all of that. Harpy is hag maxing. I wish. I need to hag max in terms of like I need to maximize the amount of hags I have. All right, chat. Yup. That's right. We're back. Look, chat, I know some people after not playing a video game for 90 fucking hours oh gosh, would probably have, like, quit. Would probably, like, quit a video game. I'm gonna turn everything to... high. Could up it by 2? I could. See, I would love to hag max with Recluse and Rani. I love Rani. Rani the Witch and Recluse. Revenant's not, like, enough of, like, a doll. I don't like Revenant's design that much. I love her outfit. I love her outfit, and I love her mechanically, and she's my main. But I wish she looked more like a doll. Right? Like, you only see it in, like, the fingers, and even then, that's barely, right? Also, I'm never playing this character again. That was only for the 90 hours. I'm focusing heavily on my Mando. It's Mando time. I don't know, I feel like if you're gonna make a character that's a doll, you need to lean into it more. The unfortunate thing with the Revenant, right, is... yes, she's supposed to be a doll, and yes, she is pale, but she is pale. She's not, like, porcelain pale or anything like that. And when you look at her face, she doesn't... like, the doll from Bloodborne was ghastly white, right? Like... and that was epic. Why the fuck is level 4 catch-up 250,000 and then level 5 catch-up is over 1 million? That's fucking insane. Actually, can I change the colors of everything? Can I stop having it be blue? I never looked. I think it all has to be blue. Wait. Oh, this is a changing the color for the combat styles. Not. Can't wait until you're done with this Regent exam so you can play Night Raid. Dude, Night Raid's so fun. And I bitch and moan and complain about Souls games all the time. Okay, it has to stay blue. Okay. Ilum! Actually, I kind of want to do some of the, I want to do some of the, what the fuck are they called? I should go finish these story missions. Like the... Yeah. You're getting practice exam questions wrong because you know the law better than the question writer. I always hated that stuff about exams and whatnot. I've always hated that. That's always been like, fuck, dude. Yeah, I should go do the... I should do the planet stories. I should go back and do the planet stories.
We're just getting warmed up.
Skadge, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like just how in my left ear that was. Flashpoints! That's what they're called. Chat, I want to do the flashpoints.
Do you require medical attention?
Because the flashpoints give, like, really good gear.
Be well.
Oh yeah, mail. The Dreadmasters. Whoa, red color crystal. It's plus 20 crit. My promo. Dark Council convened over the triumph at Corellia. Decimus expected to receive the highest honors. He was disappointed. None could question my supremacy. Rage boiled under his skin. From Chancellor to Darth Bar. Okay. Wait, am I allowed to compose mail? I am. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. wonder who it's from. Woo! Anyways. Wow, thanks for the pants that suck. I'm not wasting that on that. Oh, don't worry, Nonchalanto. It's very valid. It's very valid. It's a big part of your life, right? Like the exams, right? It's been a journey, to say the least.
Travel route is confirmed.
All right. You talk too late. Oh. What you need to pass to practice patent law specifically. You have a reflection of your ability to know or understand the law. Just a hurdle in the way. Yeah. That's the most annoying shit. Right? That is like the most annoying shit. Where it's like, I know it. It's like you're like, oh yeah, I know what to do. I know all of this stuff. Right? It's just like... It's like, fuck, man. Yeah. Howdy, Slapper. You just woke up, you still in bed? That's so valid. Bitch. Oh my gosh. What a coincidence, you just decided you can't sleep? Why would you decide that? Why would you choose that? Why would you choose to not be able to sleep? I think that's weird.
call you, Mommy.
Seen it all, I've seen it all. I'm so young and restless. How foolish can you be? There's no room to hide. 'Cause I know better. You know a road is gonna last forever. I'm no fool to cry. Yeah, I know better. And if we're strong, it doesn't bring us together. About tomorrow. I'm pretty trying. 'Cause we're not numbers. We're just another song. I've seen it all, I've seen it all. I'm so young and restless. How foolish can you be? There's no room to hide. 'Cause I know better. This whole road is gonna last forever. I'm no fool to cry. Yeah, I know better. So strong, does it bring us together? If we want alliteration, what can we use to replace soul and soul cleanse Sunday for today? Aura cleanse. No, that's A. We need M. Mana cleanse Monday. There we go. Mana cleanse Monday. We're cleansing our mana. D's nuts.
The Cathar's fighting days are over.
Let their deaths be an example to those who would try to rebuild Taris. If only Thana were here to observe your swift victory.
I'm back, and I brought a friend. He's one of Order's guards. I had some fun with him. Wasn't until I killed his buddies that he finally talked.
I could do
One
better.
well-aimed blaster shot, and he'd tell you his life story.
My methods made him scream just fine. Go on, officer. Spill your story. And no whimpering this time.
Commander Orda. He's got walkers hidden near his base. They'll ambush anyone who attacks. That's all I know. Please release me. Okay. The walkers can't be detected by probes. Only Order's top operatives have the coordinates, and they're encoded.
Is this the best you can find, Thana? A lowly officer with second-hand information.
He's all we need, Master. I'll attack Order's base myself and rip those walkers apart.
Back
This
off.
battle's not for amateurs. Watch how a master dismantles those walkers.
Don't even think about it. I'm due some carnage.
We'll see who is more qualified to take down Order, but first, we cripple his walkers. We'll find them by slaying his operatives for their coordinate codes. His men have gunned down many Imperials, so don't hold back. With the coordinates, our bomber squadrons will decimate the walkers.
Like I always told, like I'm about to tell, like I told her to back off. Like, oh yeah, back off. It's like my fight. I'm doing this. Fuck you. You're dumb. But like, I can also just be like, I may help. You know, no guarantee, but I might.
I can't wait to feel the aftershocks.
Thank you. Such a mission demands only the best. Thana, wait here and train for our assault against Order.
No, I've wasted enough time enslaved to you, Gravis. Enjoy your new pet.
It's true. There are lightsaber whips.
And my apprentice breaks her leash. Thana's strength with the Force is magnificent, but she's only focused when prodded into a rage. And I see she's abandoned her poor friend. We'll have to dispose of him.
Wait, please don't hurt me. I told you everything I know.
Thanks
I'll put in
again.
a good word for you with Orda.
Let's hope all Republic forces on Taris are so pathetic. Kill the operatives, then hand their coordinates over to
What could
Major
plausibly
Nost,
go
the
wrong?
head of the
I
Imperial
mean,
Bomber Command.
think
He's
about
already
lightsaber
stationed at our
nunchucks.
outpost. I look forward to hearing
Who the
of the
fuck are
Walker's
you?
destruction.
I need to turn the volume of this game down. Lightsaber knuckle dusters, yeah.
Travel route is confirmed.
Threats from Republic Shadow operatives working out of the sniper camp in the northwest Brel settlement.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
In the Brel settlement, yeah. The northwest. Oh, it literally shows right there. Alright. An armoire of invincibility. Alright. Flashpoint. Let's do it. Let's do the flashpoint.
What's
I
the
want to do
emergency, droid?
flashpoints. I need gear.
This is Darth Malgus of the Expeditionary Fleet. I bring greetings from the Viragi sector. You are the bounty hunter who slew Jedi Master Kellyan Jaro. Now I ask you to lend your might to our army, as the Emperor calls us to war.
I've done mercenary jobs before. What do you need?
For 3 centuries, our Emperor has held a Jedi Master prisoner, prolonging his life and his torment. The Jedi Master possessed a secret, the location of the Foundry, an ancient space station of untold power. Both the Jedi and his Foundry concern us today.
This isn't about senile Jedi and their rusting toys. Get to the point.
The Emperor sought to pry the Foundry's location from the Jedi's mind, but for centuries he resisted. So the Emperor has set him free. Predictably, the Jedi Master fled to his Foundry and brought the Republic Armada with him. He has led us to our prize, if we have the courage to claim it.
If you have the credits, I have the courage.
The Empire's treasury is open. A fleet of 30 Terminus-class destroyers is gathering. You may meet with Moff Vanir aboard the flagship, where he is coordinating the attack. We will capture the Foundry and slay this Jedi at last.
Sorry, Chad. I'd be
And all the Empire
muncha-crunching.
will roar in triumph.
Who was that guy? I have no idea. I'll finish this. Am I playing as a bounty hunter? No, I'm a Jedi Knight. Don't you see the lightsaber and force moves? I'm sorry, I'm such a smug bitch. Hi, Moko! Chat. That's the emote artist. I don't look like a clone trooper. I'm a Mandalorian. Yeah, that's Moko. Moko Bandit. That's my emote artist. Chat. Show them the appreciation they deserve. Freaking love the emotes. Chat, don't forget. There's like 3 more in the works. Mooker deserves to be smothered with appreciation. True.
We're just getting warmed up.
But yeah, I'm bounty hunter because I want to be a Mandalorian. Which I've been thinking, chat. I've been thinking. What if we started watching the Mandalorian show in the Discord? What if we started watching the Mandalorian TV show in the Discord? Y'all down for rewatching The Mandalorian seasons 1 and 2? Yeah! See, I've only watched the first season of The Mandalorian, and I want to rewatch it.
You want me to call you mommy?
I did it. You're not touching 3? Why not? You can watch season 3. It's fine. fine. I'm sure it's not that bad. Wait. There was a bonus and I didn't do it? Fuck. Oh yeah, like, season 1 of The Mandalorian was, like, peak. Oh. I wasn't even supposed to be here. I was supposed to... Alright. I got tricked. I got tricked! I got tricked by having the flashpoint. The flashpoint quest up. Little tunes and songs that come from feeling numb. I'm done and I'm done and I'm done and I'm done. I'm done with being happy. It's no good. I'd rather be in my misery. Merriment, sing my brilliant song. Irreverent to elegant deceptions of the heart. I'm gonna go kill 2 more guys. I'm gonna go kill 2 more guys. As long as it's not Mondays after 7:30 EST, you'll be there. We'll see what day it is. It'll definitely be either a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
We're just getting warmed up.
It's D&D time for you? Ah, very valid. You didn't know Taika Waititi, director of Thor Ragnarok? Was involved in The Mandalorian Season 1 until recently. Had a lot of creative influence, especially on the finale and the character of IG-11. Yeah. Yeah.
I have the walker's coordinates. Darth Gravis wants them blown to pieces.
Gladly.
Blow
Imperial
them to
Bomber Command never
smithereens!
disappoints. My lord, I'm transmitting the coordinates to my bombers now. They're ready to strike Order's walkers at your command.
Excellent. Hit them now, Major. Pardon me, Lord Gravis. It's your apprentice. She's taken Imperial forces, launched her own attack against Commander Order. Thank you, Captain. We'll deal with her. Thana's volatility is both a strength and a weakness. She'll destroy much, but she can't defeat Order alone.
This job just keeps getting better all the time.
Look on the bright side.
Voices IG-11 too. That's
the more
awesome.
Republic forces alerted to your strike, the more you can kill. You'll find Order's
So
base in
true,
an old
Darth
purification
Gravis.
facility. Tear down his defenses and find my rogue apprentice. Only together can you slaughter the Republic's leader.
Don't get your
I'll
hopes up.
see what I can do.
I expect the best. I'm sure you'll deliver. End Order's life. And I'll add a special prize if you kill more soldiers than my wayward apprentice.
I will. I'll easily kill more.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
It's just a fact, right? Is dumb apprentice. There is no Sith nor Jedi capable of killing more people than me. It's just not possible. They can't do it. They're too incompetent. They're too stupid.
You want me to call you mommy?
I don't even have to kill these guys yet. I just am. Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. Just for the halibut. Just the thrill of it. The sport. Yup. Find it kind of funny that despite there being a buff shock trooper lady in the Mandalorian, the one you were down bad for the most was the armorer. Dude, armorer is like... Skeledrool. This is the way. I see the armor and I'm like, this is the way. This is the gay. Yump. Teeth. Watching this armor toss stormtroopers into the Beskar fort. Yes, dude, that scene is so. Dude, I've never been like more rock hard in my life. I love when badass women kill people. I do know what I need. Look at her, she thinks she's so cool. Swinging that lightsaber around, she's gonna get shot.
What are you doing here? Order's mine.
Now you explode.
Gravis must be desperate to sick mercs on me. No matter. The Republic will not fail here. Terrace will rise again.
All I care about is your death, Orda.
Then you came this far for nothing. For the Republic!
Oh, he's already dead. I didn't even get to do much of my combo. Fuck you for
Can't
being so
destroy
weak.
Terrace. The Republic's too strong.
Ugh, my head. Cheap trick, Order. If you don't kill him, I will.
So long, Orda. Your Republic friends will join you soon.
My kill.
I'd have slain him myself if you hadn't butted in.
You'll never make a living on that sense of humor.
I've had enough of you.
Damn!
Taris is crawling with Republic troops, and I'm ready to break bones.
What a line!
Goodbye, good riddance.
You'll never make a living with humor that bad. You'll never make a living with that kind of humor. Oh, raw. Raw. Yeah, no, Boko, I literally just have split audio sources. The VOD will never know. VOD watchers will never know what music is played.
I killed Orda. Thana was out cold for the entire fight.
The Republic will be shaken by his death. Thana contacted
I'm
me
gonna turn the
after
graphics back up.
She was eager to report the details of her
Future's
bloodbath.
kind of cool. The future's kind of swag.
Despite her best efforts, you've killed more Republic soldiers. Such carnage deserves recognition.
I'm always a professional.
Confidence will serve you well on Taris.
Live
With
viewer
Order
exclusive
dispatched,
content. Yep.
I can finally focus the Empire's might on demolishing this wretched planet. The Republic's making a stand in the old sewer system. We must crush their pathetic operation to proceed. Speak to Melkor Din at our outpost. Help him slay the sewer's mutated denizens
Melkor?
and drive out the Republic. And watch out for Thana. I doubt
Lord
she'll
of the
welcome
Rings?
seeing you.
Melkor? This, like, epic Silmarillion? Anyways. Late epic Silmarillion. Anyways, I love Lord of the Rings. Ow. I'm healing that.
You want me to call you mommy?
Sketch, I need you to stop saying that. Melkor is the original name of Morgoth,
Mola,
the
my
god
dear,
of darkness.
don't lie. Tell me about the rat ghouls.
I'm just a xenozoologist. I've told you everything. Ah!
Some people need encouragement to loosen their lips. As I'm sure you know, Hunter. I'm Melkor Din, Chief Interrogator. Lord Gravis told me you'd come to stop the Republic and our rat ghoul threat.
Sure, if the
So
pay is
long as
good.
the Empire's footing the bill, I'll kill whatever you want.
We'll gladly compensate anyone willing to go up against the rat ghouls. Those vicious mutants swarm the sewers, tearing apart everything and anyone that gets in their way.
Serves you right. Sith created the Rackles to begin with.
Mola's tongue is too free. But she's correct. An ancient Sith engineered the plague to turn humans into rat ghouls, then unleashed it on Taris. The disease survived the planet's destruction. Now rat ghouls run rampant, and the Republic's herding them against us.
Yep. Despite him being the one who, like, agrees with me on, like, a lot of what I do. Or, like, approves of a lot of what I do. I'm about to swap him out.
I bet it ain't blaster proof.
Brute strength will help. But we also need devastation on a larger scale. Mola's been kind
Keep reading it
to
as
tell us about
Sag.
the reactor the Republic's decommissioning.
He's about
She
to be
claims
really
they
sad.
divert the rat ghouls by releasing trace amounts of toxic waste from the reactor core. This sends the enraged beasts running for safety, right into Imperial territory.
It's true. I saw their aversion to reactor leakage when I studied Rackle migration patterns. Exposure produced adverse effects.
Get to the point
Tell me how
now.
to wipe those monsters out, or I'll feed you to them.
Please. There's only one thing I can think of, but it hasn't been tested.
This isn't academic research. Take your best guess.
Is
or it'll
Blizz
be
coming back?
lost.
Blizz is coming back.
During the studies we performed, radiator leakage drove them mad. Poison the Rackles, and they'll turn on everyone. You, us, each other.
Perfect. We blow up the chemical stashes, poison the lot. The rat ghouls will be too busy feasting on Republic flesh to run our way.
If the chemicals don't enrage the rat ghouls, I'm coming back for you.
I never lie about my work.
That may be, but I'm not done with you yet.
Right, first preference, gram fixed. I'm turning this shit back up to high. That can stay as just high. Is it very high? Grass render distance can go to just regular high. You think they stretched her neck? Maybe she just have a long neck. There we go. Now the blood on my helmet is an actual splatter. Look at all the blood on me. Holy shit, that looks hideous. Blood.
Please use all products only as intended.
Gotta lick it all off. so that more blood can take its place.
Be well.
This is the way. The blood even come from? I've been setting everyone on fire. Look, sometimes I do blaster fire. And like, if the blaster fire goes too fast, it won't like fully cauterize the wound. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Me after killing my enemies and like cutting them a bit to grab blood and just spurting it on myself. Hold on, I gotta... Alright, no, I just have to destroy these barrels. Anyways. 2 of 5 chemicals. Oh yeah, Mogo. I always listen to Peem. I have the best taste in music. And this playlist isn't even like it's not even like everything I enjoy. There's so much more I just haven't been able to put in. Reminds you of how meat does to do a volcano. I'm not even gonna lie. When you said meat, at first I thought you meant the VTuber, and I was like, meat was thrown in a volcano? But it would make sense. She's a cave person. Catches fire before hitting lava and then explodes once it impacts. Apparently geologists and volcanologists got bored and tossed in some cuts of meat just to see what happens. So true. Honestly, that's where most good science comes from boredom, right? Just like seeing what happens. It's like, oh, I'm bored. Let's see what happens. But that's also where the most evil science comes from as well. So, you know, you gotta pick and choose. Pick your battles.
I coated the sewers in chemicals. The rat ghouls didn't look happy.
Hear that, Mola? The rat ghouls will mangle your beloved Republic, and the reactor waste will soak the ground, making your cleanup impossible. Lord Gravis was right about you. The sewers will soon cease to be a threat.
Swallow your gratitude, Melkor. This one's a low-grade merc, not fit for Sith praise.
Work on those
That's
social
no way to
skills.
make friends.
I'm here to butcher rat ghouls, not make allies.
That's enough. Thana, I trust you've come to do more than spark a fight.
Watch your tone. I'm not on Darth Gravis's leash anymore. While you poisoned the sewers, I was busy slaughtering rat ghouls. One of them hit back without touching me. It was using the Force.
Tell us what you know about these Force-using creatures.
They're called neck ghouls. They're sentient, proficient with the Force. A whole colony of them lives in the rundown reactor.
You know the penalty for lying, Mola.
It's true. Master Sulan's with the neck ghouls now, teaching them the ways of the light side.
Sulan. I know the name. Idealistic Jedi? Powerful? But foolish. If
Leave
he
the
raises
Jedi
these
to
neck ghouls
me.
against us, we could have trouble.
Sulan will not interfere with the Empire's plans.
Good. Look for him in this reactor Mola mentioned. If he's there, remove him.
Don't send a worm to do a Sith's job. First one to overload the reactor core gets to watch the neck ghouls fry.
How did you get that?
Let Thana have all the fun.
How did she get the controller for Mola's collar? She's such a bitch, and not a bad bitch, too. She's just, well, she's just bad at being a bitch. She's bad at being a bad bitch, because she's just a bitch. Anyways.
I'm going.
Blizz time! Welcome back, Blizz. No, they all have buttons. The shock collars have a button. Hitting one on wood will probably something to. Yup, she was fighting rat ghouls. You know. Just fighting them and whatnot, not really helping or doing anything important or anything like that. Meanwhile, me, the problem solver, I'd be out here solving problems. Flirted a lot with her. She got more and more agitated by your male bounty hunter. Yeah. Nah, the other guy had a remote. It's just small. And the animation is very easily, like, cut off. Miracles are always treated as this horrible threat in lore, but in every game they're super weak. It's because it only takes, in actuality, like, yeah, no, like, in lore, one cut from them, right? If they cut you once, they'll give you they'll fill you with a nasty venom. One of the worstest. Wait, they're kind of hot though. They kind of be monsters though. Wait a minute. Oh, you're the status ailment. Let me fix that. I don't know, I think a lot of the monster-looking aliens are, like, really attractive. My bad. Ooh, that's more. There's a reason why I'm a fantasy creature. I'm here to fuck monsters. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Also, giving these things swords is insane to me. I think that's really funny that they just have these swords. I did it. $400. Give them swords which actually nerfs them? Yeah, because then they're not hitting me with their claws. Chat. I may be a lesbian, but it's my sexuality. I get to decide what it means. Throwing rocks at me? Fuck you. When it comes to more human, when it comes to like more human like characters and everything, right? Yeah, women. Like women. But with things like fuck, in this game, like Kaizen, right? Where it's like, oh, her bisexuality is freak, that's true. That's just real. But like, it's like, oh, yeah, freaking, Trandoshans, they only ever look like that. They only look like that. Like, they only look like Kaizen and like, Bosk, right? Like, they only look like that. And, like, that's, like, neither, like, masculine nor feminine or anything like that. They're just, like, a beast. They're just a race of, like, monster-looking lizard guys, which is fucking awesome and hot. It's, like, right there, it's like, I do not care what pronouns you use. It's the same with, like, robots, right? Like, when a robot just, like, looks like you look at it and, like, that's a robot, right? Like HK-47, right? Where it's like, oh, yeah, that's just a robot. Indistinct. Right?
Hear that? It's the sweet sound of your death. I alerted Republic security to your location. Consider it a fun challenge between friends.
I like a
Now
challenge.
comes the fun part.
Enjoy yourself. You won't be around much longer.
Nah, I'll have a gay old time. Or die. And Legion, yes! Fuck, I love Legion. I love Legion so much. Like, from Mass Effect. No, fuck, I love Legion. That one hurts, though. Because I love Legion. But also Tally. It's like Tally Zora as well. Right? So, like, I love Tally. But it's like, you know, Tally hates the Geth. And everything, you know. I guess rightfully, right? That's their entire, like, thing and whatnot, you know? But, like, also...
I knew I should have sent more droids your way.
Back, my students. Remember your teachings. Your greed has led you astray, Hunter. The Republic offers rewards far greater than credits.
Shut up and die!
Dead, fella.
Come, my students. Show them what you've learned.
You's a bitch.
Such strength.
Kit Fisto.
You could have served the galaxy brilliantly.
Anytime.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor. Let's toast this place and kill these freaks.
They could, like, every time anybody ever sees one of them, it's Kit Fisto. Legion's my son. It's true. Legion's my son. Legion is my son. I gave birth to him. I gave birth to them. Oh, I definitely would have. But I don't want them as my allies. I want to kill.
The Jedi was close to those monsters. Let's hope he shared their pain.
I just want to kill her as well.
He'd have died quicker and messier if you'd left him to me.
Someone would have killed you.
I'm the only reason his neck ghouls aren't feasting on you.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Terra still crawls with Republic scum, and my lightsaber's itching for their throats. Don't even think about following me.
Yeah, no, definitely would have been like, pick the other option. Honestly, I wish it just let me kill her already. Let me kill Thana. Maybe it'll let me do that later.
The Jedi's dead, along with his neck ghoul colony.
Darth Graver said you were ruthless.
Sith
Without
Lady
their
friendship,
neck ghoul pets,
recruitable.
the
Parentheses
Republic
recruitable?
is
I
weak
do not
and
think so.
defenseless.
I've had way tougher jobs.
If it's a challenge you're looking for, I know just the thing. General Farvin's leading our battle against the best of the Cathar settlers. They've dug in near the wreckage of a crashed Republic cruiser, the Endar Spire. Help General Farvin against the Cathar. Crush
the
them,
Endar Spire.
and we can finally strike at the Republic's base.
The Endar Spire. Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I just call Gravis. Just Dark Gravis. I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna kill your apprentice real quick. Like no ifs, ands, or buts or anything about it. Like I'm killing your apprentice. By the way, bye. Sniper rifle.
Be well.
Oh wait, I should one of these active as well. Speak with General Farvin.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Farvin these nuts. Okay, got him. Why did it want me to go here if the tower command speeder is closer?
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Why? That's confusing. Chat, while it speeders, I'm gonna go grab water again real quick. I need more water. Be right back. I return. I remembered that I have a from yesterday, I got myself more Wendy's because I'm obsessed with ordering Wendy's. Right? So like I order more Wendy's. But I got a thing. I got their thing called the Frosty Fizz, which is Fanta with it's a root beer float, but instead of root beer it's Fanta. And with Frosty, vanilla Frosty instead of like an ice cream scoop.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Yeah, nonchalant. I would absolutely blast the friggin' taxi droid for bringing me to the wrong location. Be like, hey, if this spot is closer, why'd you bring me here? Oh gosh, especially when the taxis like costed money. At the very least, not like money, right? Not like IRL money, but in-game money. Oh. This one's weird. It's different. More about it calling me sir? Oh. Anytime I hear sir, I always think of Dragon's Dogma. I always just think of Dragon's Dogma. And I'm like, alright, that's cool. Because in Dragon's Dogma, whether you're male or female, you know, they still refer to you as sir. You know, because S-E-R. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. I am the Arisen.
Glad you could join our fight. I'm General
Sir Mercedes
Farman.
is hella cute.
Darth
Yeah, she
Grievous
is.
tells me you're the best merc on Taris.
Madeline,
Maybe
though.
you can teach these blasted Mandalorians how to fight.
That's
we brought them
my
here to help
peak.
slay the Cathar, wipe the Republic off Taris. But the Mandalorians are sloppy. No respect for a clean victory.
Hey!
To rout the Cathar, we need good old-fashioned Imperial might. And you, of course.
Hey! I am a Mandalorian. I am not, well... I can be pretty sloppy. But not at killing! I don't need
I'll
your help.
crush these Cathar without Imperial interference.
Your confidence is inspirational, but even you will need backup. Cathar settlements cover this part of Taris. They're defending their homes under the leadership of a feral warrior. His name's Bashoon. Some call him ferocious, brutal, terrifying. I say he's a dirty alien who needs to be put down.
So put him down already.
Bashoon escaped our assassination attempts. Now he's deeply entrenched with state-of-the-art weaponry. Gifts from the Republic.
I've got a gift of my own. Killed another 10 of the Cathar's best. Few more and I can make a coat. Enjoy nipping at my heels, Merc?
I think you're
Stop
just a
following me,
liar.
Or you'll lose an arm.
You wouldn't stand a chance against me.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall.
Stop. Take your anger out on Bashoon. But first, we
Dude,
must pull down his
literally
defenses.
our introduction to her
Republic
was
munitions are
lying.
stockpiled at his camps, defended by the Cathar's best warriors. Republic combat droids, too. Without those weapons, the Cathar and Bashoon are vulnerable. We need to take them out now.
She literally, when we met her, she lied to her master, saying that she did what we did.
I'll see what I can do.
She like walked in and was
Not
like,
up
yep,
to
I
it?
got rid of them AA
Perfect.
guns.
I'm going after the weapons too. Let us see who can exterminate more of Bashoon's best warriors. I'll bet my pay that you lose.
You're going to take that from her? Beat Thana at her own game. Crush the Cathar's weapons.
Yup. Alright, Blizz, let's go. Imagine Mando Harpy in full armor sitting buried in beer cans at home. Yeah. Speaking of beer cans. Fuck. Chat. There's these seltzers. They're slushy flavored seltzers.
At your service, sir.
Right? They've got, like, cherry, orange, and then grape. I really wish it was just I could just have the cherry and orange. They only come in a case. And it's 3, 3, and 3, right? No, it's a case of 12. It's 4, 4, and 4. But they taste so good, and I kind of really want to get more. I had them forever ago, but I've thought about it. Like, in terms of, like... Because I'm not gonna lie, I want a good, like... I love me my gin. I love gin. I love my gin, and I love mixing it with stuff. But also... Part of me does... Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I see. Wait. No, I can go in from up here. Thurston, for once, it only tangentially involves women. Yup. Look, I'm always thirsty for women. But also... slushy seltzer. And this woman deserves to die. Thana, like, no, I thirst for her blood. She needs to die. Still a form of thirst? True. Sweet. Did they not count? Hold on. You don't count. Ah, I see why. There are specifically ones labeled as warriors. I must find the ones specifically labeled as warriors. But yeah. No, I don't know. I want an alcoholic beverage that comes in a can, because the satisfaction of cracking open a cold one is not lost on me. Just because I really like gin. but like sometimes opening up a bottle to pour into a glass to then also make sure I have another thing to mix it with. Like, sometimes it's just too much. Sometimes I just want to be able to crack something open and then just be like... Sometimes you just want to slurp. Just let me slurp. I killed 2 more warriors. They're over there. Yeah, you just casually just... one hand. With just one hand, you just open it, you just crack that bitch up. And then you be sipping. I love sipping. Oh. Blizz, stop fighting. Whee! By you, I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Hold out for one more drink before I think. Looking too desperately. So far has not been fun. Should just stay home. Then means one. Alright,
I
Farvin,
took out
I
the
did it.
Cathar's weaponry. They're defenseless.
Don't try taking all the credit. I smashed more than my share of munitions.
Excellent work, both of you. I'm surprised, Thana. You didn't kill enough Cathar to win your own challenge.
Impossible! I cut down every beast I saw.
You were foolish to compete with me, Thana.
Shut up. Take this, before I change my mind.
Drop the attitude. We have to hit Bashun now, before the Republic rearms the Cathar.
I expect to be well paid.
Kill him, and the bounty's yours. But be careful. Bashun's and his rep killing Imperials, Mandalorians, Sith, and that's when we took him by surprise. Now
You
he's
know
entrenched
who
in a
else?
Republic base, building his defense.
You know
Only
who
the
else
Empire's
has a
best
reputation
can take him
of
down.
killing Imperials,
I'm the best
Mandalorians,
there
and
is.
Sith?
Leave Bashun's death to me.
Me. I've also killed Jedi. I've killed so many things. I am the killer. I'm the killing killer who kills. Also, I love the bottom reply for this. Just actually, I'm the best. Herb, actually, I'm the best.
I'm a professional hunter. I always get the job done.
You must be joking. I'll slay this Cathar before you even reach his base.
It's not true.
She's beyond my control. See that
I
bashoon's
think for me,
killed
you
and
could
don't
shorten
let
it to
Farah
a
compromise
reputation
the
of
mission.
killing. That's true. That's true. No, you're right. When you write, you right. I love killing, Charlie. I love killing. Oh. I don't know why I'm thinking about this, but I'm like, man, why does Ubisoft no longer let us pick our own profile pictures? Like, they're purely like, oh, pick from our library of profile pictures. No more individuality or anything like that. You're not allowed. If you have to be grandfathered into that shit. I don't know. I still think it's weird, and I think about it often. More often than like anyone should. But like, it's weird. Everybody who still uses their old profile picture can still use it, but the moment you swap it, if you swap your profile picture, if you have a custom profile picture, and then if you swap it, you don't get it back. You will be stuck with Ubisoft's own profile pictures. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck as myself, drawn over squeakers from Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. That's me. That's me now. That's my legacy. That's me. I'll bite you and I'll give you rabies. Your show still has herself as her profile picture? Yeah. At least someone's themselves. What's up, Bashun?
The Empire's trying to drive us from Terrace, from our homes. Soon they'll learn that Cathar never back down.
Keep talking, Bashoon. When I get out of
You
here, I'll
were
stamp out your entire
captured!
species.
The Empire sent this Sith to kill me. But she failed. Proof that none can defeat the mighty Cathar.
Sounds like
I
a
killed
challenge.
plenty of Cathar. You'll die just like the rest.
I'm more than you can handle, and I'm not alone. You know, Cathar aren't the
Dude,
only
you're using a
settlers on
practice
Terrace.
saber.
The Nikto have joined us, along with their Morgukai warriors. We're all refugees, fleeing the Empire's cruelty. And I promise you, my Cathar, we won't be uprooted again.
Think
Save
again.
your breath. You're dead.
Watch closely, fellow Cathar. Witness our enemy's downfall.
Witness these nuts. Anyways.
It's not over. Keep fighting.
Hey, Dean! Watch this!
Stay on, Terrace, and you'll share Bashoon's fate.
That'll send those beasts running off planet. But first, I could use a hand over here. Let me out. Please.
Think it's art of herself with milk on her face? That's a good art. Look, Ubisoft can't change it. No, you need a
Stay in
timeout.
there a while. Think about that attitude of yours.
I'm going to escape. And when I do, you'd better be long gone.
That one droid right there is just like, well, guess I get to keep my job. Pretty sure slapping someone with your nuts in battle means they lose forever. Warriors code or something like that. Yeah, teabagging. That's why it's so effective. Wait, help with something when you miss. We trapped Thana. Well, Thana got abducted, and now she's stuck in a cell with a bunch of corpses around, and I left her there. Even though she said please. She did say please for me to let her out. But I didn't. I didn't let her out. Maybe I just gotta leave and come back. There we go. You must die. Yeah.
I intercepted Bashoon's final transmission. Magnificent work. His death was gratuitous but effective. The Cathar are abandoning their homes in terror.
I did what had to be done.
Islands is always persuasive.
Speak for themselves.
There you are. 3 meters of durasteel. That's what I cut through to escape my cell.
Shut
The
up.
Emperor's calling, Thana. I really should take this.
Don't even think about cutting
I have new
me
mail.
off.
Much better. I've heard enough of her ranting. Lord Gravis expects you to lead our final attack. Regretfully, I can't join you. My duty's here, wiping out any resisting Cathar. Head to the Republic outskirts, meet Lord Chathan. When flames and evac shuttles choke the skies, I'll know you've crushed the Republic base.
It's funny, though, because I like that I hate her. I think she's a good character. I like that she... I wish she was a companion, right? I really wish that she was a companion. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's really dumb that I don't get a Sith companion as a Mandalorian. Right? My melee user is just Skadge. I think Torian also uses, like, a staff or something. But I do wish, like, I kind of wish, like, Thana was a companion. Just Skadge.
At your
Look!
service, sir.
I'm just saying... We should have had... We need... Look, Bounty Hunter needs more women. Either more women or more monsters. It would have been great to, like, continue to humble Thana. Right? She comes with us on our adventures, and then, like, you know, we constantly just, like... She's into it. She's into losing. She's into being berated.
Please use all products only as intended.
Otherwise, why would she keep following me? Hold on, I'm just gaining large amounts of influence. Her arc ends with her experiencing full ego death and just not even wanting to be a Sith anymore. Yup. See, it'd be epic. See, it'd be epic. You're thinking about it, and you're realizing just how epic it would be. She's just like Vegeta. Yeah. We'll be on the ship, and then I'll be like, then Thana will be like, we'll like walk into the room and I'll be like, why aren't you in uniform? And then she'll like come back in a maid outfit.
Lord Chathan at your service. I was relieved to hear you'll be leading our assault. Consider it a testament to your
Or
skill.
a bunny girl outfit.
Mercenaries don't usually spearhead Imperial attacks. Darth Gravis, your friend has arrived.
You've performed well. Taris is scarred. The Republic's support weakened. I trust you're ready to deliver the killing blow.
Yeah. Depends on the
The
pay.
money's good. So am I.
The Empire will pay, but first you must deliver
Maid bunny
this
girl?
planet.
Yes.
Centuries ago, Darth Malak began the destruction of Taris. We're about to complete his work. We will crush the Republic reconstruction and the Jedi responsible. Thanks to you, they're cornered in their base. Their final sanctuary on Taris.
And soon to be their tomb. Don't worry, Gravis. I'll tear down their base, then soak Taris with Republic blood.
Ma'am, you are not her. I'd be like, oh, I'm cleansing it. I'm cleansing it. Oh my gosh. The bottom option. Just, that's suicide. Do it. It'll be badass.
When you get killed, I hope I'm there to watch and laugh.
You'll never get the pleasure.
See, that's why she
I
should
knew
join
you'd
me.
come running at the first
So I can
sign of
eventually
blood.
see her die.
Unfortunately, the base's approach is infested with Republic forces. They're blocking our army's advance.
Rain bombs on their heads.
They're shielded. Only close combat will work.
Shields or not, I want them pulverized.
Consider
I
them
need more than
pulverized.
shields to escape me.
And me. I'm not passing up a good fight.
Clear the battlefield, then we'll hit the Republic base and finally drive them off Taris.
Random thought. And I only thought of this purely because I know for a fact Final Fantasy XIV has it. Don't ask me why or how I know, but you know me. Does this game have a sex mod? I always found that weird with like MMOs and whatnot having mods. And like with Final Fantasy XIV especially, where it's like, oh yeah, we have a sex mod. It's like, that's weird. It's an MMO. This game has no mods. We'll see about that. 14 has a huh? Are you really surprised? Yeah, it's like very high quality. It's true, some people literally only pay their subscription fee to ERP. Kind of far, yeah. Do you think that would be something that would be possible with an MMO? That's fair. You know what? I didn't think it was going to be possible with an MMO either. Evidently, though. Turns out, it is. It's like some weird form of, like, internet exhibitionism. Like, just online exhibitionism. It's just like, yeah, we're having sex and nobody knows. Unrelated to anything, you've been playing 7 Days to Die the entire time. You've been looking for 2 mechanical parts and found nothing. It's kind of funny. So 2 new Genesis. Just has a bunch of people RPing in public chat. At public chat? I mean, that also really doesn't surprise me. I've seen a lot of public ERPing in my days. It's just sort of a thing. Like, Skyrim makes sense to me, right? Like, things like Skyrim, where it's, like, single player and whatnot, like, that makes sense to me in my brain, right? Yeah, it's an isolated thing, right? Final Fantasy XIV is not isolated. There are people there. Like, I get exhibitionism. Like, I do. I get it. Right? I understand. I understand why people find it, like, attractive and whatnot. Telemar TV, thank you for the raid. What a conversation to come in on. Hello, Telemar TV. How are you? Hi, everybody. I'm Harpy. I'm Skella Harpy everywhere on the internet. These streams are for 18+ audience. What's up? Hi. I'm not talking about sex mods and video games.
Darth Gravis, it's time.
Prepare your assault. I thinned out the Republic's forces.
And I killed more than my share.
Fantastic work, both of you. We must act quickly before the Republic deploys reinforcements. Lord Shathan, begin the attack.
At once, my lord.
We're talking about praising the Lord and holy stuff.
The
Yeah.
final battle for Taris has begun. If we are to demolish this planet, you and Thana must join forces.
No, anyways, it is weird. I find it how Final Fantasy XIV has sex mods. Just wanted to raid run. Have a great rest of your day, Telemari. You do whatever you gotta do. Eat, sleep, piss, shit, come. You have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope you have fun.
I'm not too keen on that idea.
You're just afraid I'll outmatch you. I won't work with this weakling, Gravis.
The Republic's annihilation demands your complete cooperation, Thana.
Dude, he force choked her through the hologram.
I'll help, Gravis, if only to prepare for the day I strike you down.
Splendid. Your mission is twofold. Blow up the Republic spaceport and eliminate the leader of their reconstruction efforts, a powerful Jedi Master named Serek.
You got something in mind?
The energy reserve needed to rebuild a planet is highly unstable. Thana will overload it with your assistance. Once Master Serek falls, the Republic will be forced to abandon
But yeah,
Taris.
no, it is weird.
The spaceport's destruction will
Skyrim
block
makes
their
sense
reinforcements
single
and
player.
trap the doomed survivors here.
Darth Gravis, the attack's underway. Republic transports are in orbit, headed for their spaceport.
They're trying to flee. If we don't kill Master Serek now, he'll return with a full occupation force.
I've got a blaster with Sarek's name on it.
Make your shots count. That Jedi won't fall easily.
But
infiltrate the Republic base. Disable the spaceport safety measures. Then meet Thana in the lower levels. Only together can you destroy the Republic's dreams.
You can make
don't keep
your
me
house
waiting.
private. You can make it so that
If you
nobody
get the
can enter
chance,
your
take out
house.
the Republic's assault cannons.
But that requires
They're
you
making
getting a
life
house.
painful for our boys.
I will say though, if Final Fantasy XIV were a single-player video game, there's definitely more attractive things in Final Fantasy XIV than there are in Skyrim. Oh, the song that's playing right now, it's One's theme from it's One's theme from Drakengard 3. Good old Drakengard 3. Fucking love Drakengard. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Favoritist games of all time. Did that bitch throw a rock at me? I'm leaving. I literally don't have to fight any of you. You are not coming down those stairs. You're not doing it. No. No. You actually came down the stairs. Good night, bitch. We're back playing Sator. It's like the 9-hour stream never ended. So true. Hi, Chia. They don't make games with soul like that anymore. It's true. They don't. Even future games by Yoko Taro don't have soul anymore. You finally found the mechanical parts and it was only one? Damn. Got to the 3rd level of Drakengard 3 and liked it a lot, but never went back. That's valid. I love, again, those are like my favorite games ever. Dragonguards 1, 2, and 3. So fucking amazing. No one will ever love those games as much as me. And I will not have anybody be like, excuse you, what do you mean? And like be like, no. I am the elite. When it comes to Drakengard 1, 2, and 3, I am the peak. If I had... Oh, gosh. There's, like... no merch of those video games. But I need there to be. I need people to understand these video games more. They're so good. We need to go back to letting game devs extract souls from people to instill them into their video games. Yeah. I think one of these days, Yoko Taro should like do a re-release trilogy for Drakengard's 1, 2, and 3. Just a re-release of it. Right? And just have it all come back so I can have it all on PC. Have Drakengard 3 that runs natively at 60 frames per second. It would be so cool. I do not think any of those games need a remaster or anything like that. Or remakes or anything like that. I don't need much. Ooh, goth rave outfit. Or 80s workout outfit. Chat, what do you think? His outfit is cute, but you're... What are... I'm curious as to what you're going for with both of them. You think goth rave as long as it's the one with the belly exposed? So true. Wait a minute. Fishnet top. Yeah. Yeah. LOL. Look at Thana. Just fucking captured. Again. Not even by Jedi. These guys aren't even proper Jedi. Thana. You're so incompetent. I should have just left her cuffed. I'm taking your lightsaber.
I had them under control.
You didn't. Shut up.
Pushing it.
You're lucky I need you. For now. Since you finally disabled the Republic's safety measures, I can force their power grid to go critical and... What? Ugh! The spaceport's set to blow, but those blasted Jedi installed a failsafe. Let's find Sarek and rip the override code from his dead hands.
Oh. See, chat, I love clothes. I've said this before. I love outfits and whatnot. Something I really love when it comes to outfits. I'm just gonna let her deal with that. Right? I love exposed back. I think exposed back on an outfit is like, that's peen to me. That is sex. I love almost any outfit with exposed back. Sign up for today. That was an overall plus shorts combo, and it was adorable. It had a little frog pins all over it. That is cute. So disconnected sleeves? Disconnected sleeves are also very good.
Calm the evacuees. The transports will be ready any moment now. The Republic will not lose Terrace.
Too late.
Terrace's reconstruction dies here, with you.
Finally, the intruders show themselves.
I'm going to enjoy killing you, Serek.
Darth Gravis is amazingly predictable. This is a trap, and you walked right into it. The evacuation transports that arrived weren't empty. They brought friends, ready to defend Terrace. Perhaps you're familiar with them?
Stop stalling!
Hammering. Die!
This is it! Defend Terrace with your lives!
There we go. Oh no, 4 guys in a line. How intimidating. So scary. Why are you going that way? There's a faster way. You know what? I'll help you, Thanos. Sure, why not? You need it. Hiya! Anyways. It's pretty insane that you're so powerful in canon that you're taking out throngs of Jedi Masters. Yeah. See, this blaster looks kind of cool, except for the barrel. What the fuck is that barrel? Here's hi,
Too
Thana.
bad there aren't more of them. I was just getting warmed up. And what do we have here? Ah, Serek's failsafe code.
Everybody just loves writing things down on sticky notes. That is true. They did just, like... Pretty much every Jedi became a Jedi Master.
Just punch this in, and there. The power grid's overloading. So long, Republic.
This explosion's going to light up Terrace.
Let's hope the Republic sees... Wait a second. Those transports that brought Sarek's back up, they're loaded with civilians. They're actually trying to open the hangar. They'll escape the explosion.
Lock the hangar doors. Make this spaceport their grave.
My pleasure. Too bad we can't stick around to watch.
No, yeah, no. Like, there was tons of Jedi Masters back in the day. Jedi Master was a title of, like, skill and, like, experience
Anyway, this
rather
place is about to
than
explode. Much as I'd like to
actually
see you
being considered a
disintegrated,
master,
I suggest
right?
you run.
Like, it's
Or
very
stay.
different.
See if I care.
You've outlived your usefulness, Thana.
Ooh, a blue. Yeah. The shit in Padawan are the colored belts. Knight is beginner, black belt master is high dawn. Yes. Like, it was literally just a matter of skill. Like, it's quite... Like, our path in... When you play as a Jedi in this game, the fact that you become... Canonically, right? You canonically become a Jedi Master in a day. 2, actually. Canonically, it's 2 days. You spent 1 day as a Padawan and then Jedi. And then on the second day, they're like, hey, you are a Jedi Master. Because of how skilled you are. Right? Canonically. It's like 2-3 days. It's like 2-3 days. Right? And they're just like, alright, you're a Jedi Master. Right? Like, that's it. We can't teach you. We cannot teach you anything anymore. You're a Jedi Master. Congrats. Hell, even their highest, like, even their top ranking of, like, oh, you are, like, the Supreme, right? You are the Supreme Jedi. You know, you're the guardian of
Sarek's
the
gone,
place.
and his spaceport is in flames.
Excellent. Those assault cannons hit my men hard, but they're pushing
Like,
back to take the base. Darth
It's
Gravis
like,
will want to
even
hear
that
the
was just a
details.
matter of, like, oh, you
That
are
I
literally
do.
better than all of us.
But first, I want to personally thank our champion. Master Sarek's death marks the end
If you remember
of the
correctly,
Republic's
you were
planetary
required to have the rank of Master
restoration.
before you could
Soon
take a
Taris will be
Padawan, though?
completely
Yes!
ruined. A
Yes.
tribute to the
That has
power
always
of
been the
Sith,
case. You
the
must
Empire,
be a Jedi Master
and
in
you.
order to have a Padawan. If you are just a Jedi Knight, no Padawan for you. You must be Master to have Padawan. Because Master was, you are equal to us. And then there's the, what the hell did they call it? The Bashar Tan or whatever. I can't even remember what they called it. It was something stupid like that. Where it's like, you literally, like, lead the council. on their main planet, right? That's like, you are literally better than us. You are better than us, the Masters. And it's just skill, right? It's just skill. But that's why there was so many Jedi back in the day, back in this time, that were doing evil shit, right? Hell, even Count Dooku, right? Like, Count Dooku, it's like, hey, he's not a master, he's not a Jedi master because of the philosophy, right? Because he is, like, you know, one with the Force and, like, you know, like, oh yeah, like, suppress emotion or whatever the fuck. It's like, no, it's because of skill. But they changed it. They changed the way to become a Jedi Master to being about agreeing with the, like, the, you know, the Jedi way, right? Especially with the Council, right? With the Council as well. That was, like, full on, you must agree with the Jedi way, right? And you must, like, show it, right? You must prove that you follow the Jedi way. It's also why Anakin was never given the rank of Master. Because he did not follow the Jedi way. Despite him being one of the most powerful Jedi at the time. Actively able to solo many people and many instances, right? You get to see so many cases of Anakin being so fucking powerful, right? So powerful, and yet they're like, you're not a master. You're still just a Jedi Knight. Purely because your philosophy is whack. Your philosophy is whack. No. But here, it's like, there are so many Jedi Masters who become Gray Jedi and even Dark Jedi. Because there's so many Jedi Masters. There are thousands of Jedi Masters at this point in time.
The pleasure was all mine.
There's much bliss to be had from this planet's annihilation, and it's not over yet. But there's still the matter of Thana. She hasn't returned, and I no longer feel her presence on Taris.
Don't waste time,
Called collateral damage.
Thanks to your actions, Taris will stand as a shining testament.
It's called
to the
collateral
Empire's
damage.
supremacy. And you will go down in history as the lone mercenary capable of tearing down an entire planet.
Look at how ugly this helmet is. It's like a cool sort of ugly. Like, it's ugly, but like in a cool way. Anyways. Wait. No. But yeah. No, there's so many Jedi. No, like let's not get anything twisted. Jedi Masters are still like incredibly strong, right? Especially since. Do we even tell that guy we killed his apprentice? I said she was collateral damage. He asked about her, and I was just like, it's called collateral damage.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Hold on. Ooh. Sorry, I'm catching up on social media. You just said it outright. She pissed me off. Kept thinking, yep, that's true. That's fair. That's valid. I think that's valid. Anyways, let's do this flashpoint. To the Imperial fleet! Burps and throws a beer bottle at your head. Sorry.
Utini!
Oh. I'll come back and grab that. Wow, it's Jinx from hit show Arcane. Mandalorian-y. Nuckin' Nobody, the dog fighter. The fawns, dude. Dude, the fawns. Look, we got a greaser. Look at him. Do you even have a toothpick? Dude, he even has a toothpick. Chad, he even has a toothpick. Actual greaser. That's Zurid. Are those two kissing? Chat, there's ERP going on. Dude, it's the real Din Djarin. Why the fuck are you not wearing the full Din Djarin armor? Fraud. You're only wearing the helmet. Is that even actually the helmet? I don't even think that's the helmet. Hold on. You can buy his armor. Like, it's right here. Yeah, okay, it is the helmet. But that's like it. He's not even wearing the gloves. Dude. Your piece of Star Wars neglects wife and child. Real. Jessup Walker. Naked? Privateer? Yeah, you look so private right there. I can see your privateer parts. Ah. Characters cargo bay. Actually. Oh wait, actually, no, I do need to go down here. I want to go to the Galactic Marketplace. Did before you got the Beskar armor. Before he got the Beskar armor, his chest piece was like, if I remember correctly, the chest piece was like orange. It was either orange or it was like a green. I can't remember if the shoulder was orange. Oh, this is a... No. Starship upgrades.
See anything you like? Come again. Come again.
The medical droid here is kind of cute.
Care to browse our inventory? Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah.
You won't find a better bargain.
You won't
Come
find
back
a better
anytime.
bargain. More banks. This isn't the Galactic Trade Market at all. Oh, is that it? Where's my Grand Exchange? I know everybody's using that first one there. Blaster pistol. that looks cool. Like that. The snub. I see the vision, but I don't like it. Too bulky for me. Ratchet and Clank. Paintball. Flintlock. Flintlock. Flintlock wood. Dude. Flintlock. But large and actual. No, hold on. Flintlock. Space Flintlock. Flintlock wood. Looks like a larger, noisy cricket. Ooh, there we go. Mmm. That's that why I oughta. Oh. Lever action revolver. Dude. Not gonna lie, I fucks with it. You can either like... Oh. Love that scope. If that scope could come off, ruins the silhouette. I agree. But I don't hate it. I'll admit, I don't hate the scope. Here's one with a bigger scope. This one's got more stuff customized on it. Does that mean... Actually, wait, does that mean I could get one of these without the scope? If I don't do usable... No, it's the same. Damn. If I don't do critical rating. There we go. Now there's more stuff. Antiques. Primordial blast. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yo, and it's only 10K? Yo? That's pretty cool looking. Pelmoran hand can. Holy fuck. Bolt action handgun, you love it? Yup. Dude, large. Axe, that's offhand. That's a flare gun. Ooh. I like this, right? Because it's like, yeah, it's large. But it's also still one-handed, right? Holding that in one hand is like, that's like a power move. That's just... This is just like a Mauser. With a suppressor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is just a real gun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not gonna lie. Kinda goes hard. Ooh. Is that bigger big gun, but smaller? That's pretty cool. Ooh. That's kind of clean. No, too bulky. Aha! Oh wait, that's still just the Mauser, but like, if it actually looked like it was like space. I like that. Wait, does this have a stock? Never mind, that's just my hand. I thought it had a stock for a second. Not gonna lie, I got a little excited. How the fuck do a lot of these actually look like different despite being like the same gun? Like some of them are actually like customized. Why I oughta. But with a freaking sonar like heartbeat scanner on it on the scope. Why I fucking oughta. Ooh. That's really clean. That is really clean. It's for Subway Surfers gameplay. Yeah, it's for me to watch Family Guy funny moments while I kill people. Haha! Those animals are so fucking funny! I'm gonna turn into oncoming traffic because of how funny they are! Also, gotta say, this looks like the gun. This looks like Sturm in Destiny 2. In Destiny. Wait. First I was like, ew, because of that. But the side profile, kind of clean. But still, ew. Ooh. small blaster. That's kind of clean. Yo, this one tells me when I got email. You always thought Sturm was designed to look like a Star Wars blaster? I'm 90% sure it is, which is why I said that. Oops. What's this? Big. Yo! Yo! That kind of cool. Rascal's Way. That's an AKS-74U. The 1800s bolt action pistol with a modern scope and holograms everywhere. It's so funny. It really is. Ooh, I like how clean that is. SIS service pistol. PT-11 blaster. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. I kind of wish that they just had like a Browning high power, like a M1911. Just give me a real life gun. Or just straight up give me a Colt. Classic. Are you Big Revolver? No. No, you're almost Big Revolver, though. You are a modified Revolver. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Look at that. See, it's still got the cylinder intact and everything. That's the Briar pistol. For 76 million. Goddamn. Gun named Anarchy. Mischief Makers. Fearless Buccaneer. Dude! This is actually a Kyber Crystal flintlock! Dude! I know we saw like a very fancy flintlock pistol that was just a flintlock, but this is like a flintlock pistol that is trying to fit the lore of Star Wars. Oh, this is funny. It's even got a large bore, right? Like with like the freaking the shape of it too, where it's not fully round, it's like octagonal. Yeah, there's this, right, which is very fancy flintlock, but like, oh fuck, dude, That's so close. Oh, damn. If only... Man. Having that barrel in the middle makes it look so dumb. If that wasn't, like, just the barrel and then, like, a bar on top. If those were, like, connected. Oh, that could have been so cool. But instead, it's just a little too dumb. Anyways, I think I might buy this. I think I might buy this. I think this might be the one, chat. Now, outfitter. I hardly know her. You thought I was gonna go with the camera lock? Dude, that was 76 million credits. I couldn't afford it. Even if I had the credits, I wouldn't have been allowed to have it. I woulda if it wasn't 76 million credits. Ooh, the temptation was there. Oops. So you know what? Let's also check and see. You know what? Kind of like his goals then. Just gotta put it on the wish list. Yeah, for when I not only get 76 million credits, but am also allowed to spend 76 million credits. Now let me check. I have mail. That's pretty cool looking. Dude, imagine if I wore Sith robes. No jetpack needed, I just jump at you. Had the dumbest idea, thinking of the market as space Etsy. Yeah! What the fuck is this? Oh, that looks stupid. Skullvolver, is that you? Yo, that's cool. That's not so cool. It's too bulky. Skull Volver guest appearance? Dude, not a lot of these look like a Mandalorian helmet. Alright. Interfleet transport. And then before I do this, chat, I need to pee. I need to utilize facilities, so I will be right back. I'll be back. Facilities must be used. You know what that means? I'll be right back. Peekaboo. I'm back. I started hearing that sound and I was like, what's going on? What is that? What is that? And then it was just like, it's just a guy coming in on their bike.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
This shuttle looks cool. Warden Lightner. We found the Delta Rune fan. We found him, chat. We found him. I miss Jevil. I miss when Delta Rune was all about Jevil. It was never all about Jevil, but it should have been all about Jevil. I'm mail. Actually, what did that letter say? Found some of my apprentice's effects. I have no need of them, and as the one who bested her, they are yours by rights. Wow. Just gave me her stuff.
Please use all products only as intended.
Oh yeah, actually, let me... Alright, let's see if I can do this flashpoint by myself.
Until they're patched. They're not doing us any good.
Yes, sir.
And get those engineers a shuttle.
Moff Veneer, Darth Malgus sent me.
The mercenary, yes. Your skills are an inspiration. Let me assure you that I consider you a partner in this venture. The Sith have chosen you to lead, and the people shall follow.
Try flash points yet? I did one. I did the first one that you see. Don't bother with
I came for a
messages.
briefing, not your pledge of support.
Tell Darth Malgus we're ready.
This is Darth Malgus to the Imperial Strike Force. The Emperor's prisoner, the escaped Jedi Master, has unwittingly led us to the Nanthri system. That is the location of the Foundry, an ancient alien space station embedded inside an asteroid.
The full capabilities of the Foundry remain a mystery, but the Jedi Master who discovered it will do anything to protect it. The Republic fleet is already on guard.
Okay.
Those Republic dogs are as good as dead.
We are en route to intercept a Republic cruiser carrying supplies and reinforcements to the Foundry. We will immobilize the cruiser with a tractor beam. You shall lead the boarding party. Once the cruiser is captured, you can use it to slip past the Republic defenses and infiltrate the Foundry itself.
Now you'll get to see what bounty hunters are all about.
Once you have the cruiser and begin your attack on the Foundry, we will engage the Republic directly.
You must
No
not
glory for
underestimate the Republic
Mandalore.
defenses
Look.
or the Foundry's Jedi Master. He is the greatest threat, but your will is stronger.
Glory for
We're in range of
Mandalore
the Republic cruiser. Attempting to
is,
lock tractor beams.
like, obvious. I am Mandalore.
We have them.
Get to the airlock and take that ship. It's the only way we can reach the Foundry.
I touched the wall of loading. Harvey went to that random fucking Sith tube way out in the middle of nowhere and found Mandalore's helmet just so she could be the next Mandalore. I don't even wear it.
We've scanned the cruiser for life signs. There's a full battalion aboard, along with a team of Jedi Knights. Be cautious.
I don't even wear Mandalore's helmet. Look, guys, Marines. Yeah, you guys can leave.
Boarding parties go. Go.
That sounds really cool. Wait a minute. All that matters is that I own it? Exactly. Yeah, anyways. There we go. I have 16 hours to defeat 50 Republic forces. Guys, I don't think I have enough time. Guys, I don't think I have enough time to kill 50 Republic soldiers. I only have 16 hours. There's simply not enough time. There is simply not enough time. It's just not possible. Sounded like there was another comlinks array.
This is Captain Yelto. All crew members proceed to your assigned security stations. We have been boarded.
Dude, imagine finding out the person who killed you, like, isn't even listening to, like, badass music or anything like that. Imagine if I was listening to, like, I don't know, like Hall & Oates. Right. So yeah, so far it has just been the one. I don't know. I don't know. How would you feel, right? Dude, imagine if you get killed by like a stormtrooper that has like Coco Melon playing in their visor or something. I don't know. What if they just got like an autism stim video playing at all times? Reminds you of that video where the one streamer was yelling about the person killing him repeatedly being a super sweat. Meanwhile, on the guy's stream, he's dancing in his chair and singing to Tony Tim or some shit. That's like, gosh, like, yes. Just yes. I need more of that in my life. You're killed by someone who has the 5-hour Among Us drip remix playing. Dude, I would be mad. Tiny Tim. Ah. Just automatically scrolling through YouTube shorts? Yeah. Shit, Alpha Stormtroopers can't go a single second without Coco Melon on the holodeck. Yup. Bling bang bang bling bang bang bong. Bling bang bang bling bang bang bong. Bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang bong. Oh fuck, everyone is here. Yeah. Is it good for you too? Things I feel in my heart. Soon you teach me to be real. Do anything at all. continue to win! Dude, just listening to Teto. There's 3 emergency Kolto stations, so I'm assuming I will be allowed to heal at those for this. Let's do it! Is that letting me target that? No. I did it.
Lost engineering, but their vanguard is headed for the bridge. Regroup and protect the command deck.
It's great to have this arguably co-op centered thing, right? It's like, oh yeah, they definitely want me to be doing this co-op, but like, you don't have to. Like, it's definitely like, it feels like they made this to be a co-op thing. But you don't gotta. Jedi. Kill the consular first. Easy peasy. Now I just need my... to reduce heat. I need to stop being in heat.
Reinforcements to deck 3, 7, and 12. We need more time to escape that tractor beam.
Hold on. Yeah. I know you're attacking me. Yeah, and fuck you. Go fuck yourself. No more comms for you. Easy peasy. Oh, this poor guy. I forgot all about him. I didn't even know he was here. There we go. Go fuck yourself. I must kill 8 more Jedi. A Jedi. Seems like I have found a Jedi. Chat. The Jedi. Killing the Jedi. Death to the Jedi. Public officers. I don't gotta kill them. I simply don't have to kill those guys. Aura farming as always. Yup. Where's more Jedi? I wish to kill more Jedi. More Jedi must die. There's simply too many Jedi in the world. Too many Jedi in the galaxy. Must get rid of them. I will single-handedly bring balance to the Force by making it so that no one has access to it. All Force users must die. I destroyed that, right? Yeah. Alright. They both threw flash grenades at me at the same time, you fucking bitches. I did it. Oh. Kreia was so real for that. So real for hating the Force. Delete it. We don't need it. Get rid of it. Kill the Consular. Perish. You knew the Force was a crutch, tried to warn the exile to not rely on it. It's so true. I can ignore you guys. I wanna kill that Jedi. Jedi! If you knew Force speed was OP and would make the game too easy. So true. Wait a minute. She was the knower. How did these guys die? I skipped these guys. That guy tried to off himself, but he couldn't. Jedi. Perish!
Yelto to Master Donaire. We've identified the enemy vanguard. Intercept immediately.
Nuh-uh. Right, bitch. Die! Jedi. I feel like I'm missing one of the comlink relays, but it would have beeped if I was near it. 2 Jedi healers, Sakan Donaire. Oh, that's funny. Donaire. Suck on Donaire. I get it. Anyways.
You will not pass. I am Jedi and I will stop you.
No. Oh, you're one of Plo's race.
But the Force will guide me. Defeat me and 100 more will come for you. Defeat me and 100 more will come for you. There is no death, only the Force.
My bad. My bad, slime. Suck on my what? Yup. His Donaire.
This is Captain Yelto to the Imperial boarding party. I admit, you have us outnumbered and outgunned. You know we're not going to escape.
Why do you sound
You're
pleased?
awfully confident for a woman who knows she's beaten.
This vessel is powered by a Type 4 hypermatter annihilator. Right now, I'm disabling the safeties and rigging it to self-destruct. In a few minutes, you, me, my ship, and half your fleet will be reduced to stardust.
Bad mistake.
Dead, lady. Dead.
She was like, wait! She raised her hands to be like, wait! Wait! She wanted to negotiate. Little did she know. I don't negotiate with, well, I guess I do kind of negotiate, but only if it suits my wants and needs. go. Get rid of your grunts first. Easy peasy. Woo! Let me just go ahead and cook the guys. Cook the man. I can do that too.
This is Moff Veneer. We're reading a spike in power levels. You need to get to the bridge.
Really? Just let me spin. Dude, imagine not being able to kill one person. Imagine not being able to kill a Jawa. Look at this guy. He's like cute as a button. Doesn't look like you could arm anything. But look at him. In the middle of all of this. So, hold on. I just realized those security terminals, I'm supposed to disable those as well now. Says on top of things while yelling, Houdini! Yes. This. I don't think there was another one over here, but we're still gonna check, just in case. No harm in being thorough. Alright, we're good. Oh gosh. I had to turn it down so you could hear me. What if I speak? Just got a companion in Ellen whose job and hobby are garbology. That's hilarious. Imagine loving garbage so much. Oh, wait. Anyways, I run in a nice bin. Must kill everything. The more bounty hunter, yum. Yum. Objective updating. Final stage, shut down the reactor. Oh. Whee! Easy peasy. Yup, I decided I want to play more SWTOR. That's what would cleanse my soul right now. Like the murder, death, war yourself, holy grail war from the abridged. Wow. Yeah. Death. Ow. Good stuff, good stuff. My health was playing Big Bug, it's so true. It was low and then full and then low and then full and then low and then full. Oh, Killer Up, did you think they meant my real health? I mean, that's fair. With everything everybody knows about my actual health, I mean, you know. Who the fuck is that final comm link? Oh, it's right there. It's widowy right there. Explode. That's what you get, you dumb bitches. No, that's definitely very valid, especially since, like, the heat wave is absolutely kicking my ass. But it's okay. I'll be okay. Anyways, don't mind me. You're all good, Killer Wolf.
All non-essential fleet vessels withdraw. The
Nah,
Republic
again,
ship is preparing to
everybody, like,
self-destruct.
most people know, I've been public about, like, my IRL physical health, so I get it. I get why, like, saying, like, oh, Harpy's health is an immediate, like, panic thing. Where it's like, huh? What do you mean? It's like, ooh, what do you mean? Ooh, what do you mean, Harpy health? No, I get it. I get it. You have no idea what it is? Oh. I mean, that's fair. I've been public about it, though. So. It do make sense. I got a real bad chest condition. Give me heart attacks. I have had 2 heart attacks within 6 months of each other. That is my health. That is my health. So far, no idea what it actually is. We know that it causes a thing called pleurisy. I'm getting... It might be lupus. It might be lupus. But nobody... Because it's the one thing no doctor wants to test for. All signs point to lupus. But nobody wants to test for lupus. Because apparently Dr. House is right. Everybody fucking hates lupus. Nobody wants to test for it. They will actively do any other test before they test for lupus. And here's the thing. I've been through so many tests. I am not kidding. I'm not kidding when I say that there's probably like billions of dollars worth of medical tech. And not just like tech as in like, you know, electricity, technology, you know, like technology as in like medicines as well, right? And research used to keep me alive and just test to find out what the fuck is wrong with me. Why not? Oh, it's because lupus is wildly like misunderstood or just like not understood at all. Like it's not even like it's misunderstood. It's just they don't know. They don't know what causes lupus. They don't know why causes lupus. They don't know how causes lupus. All they know is symptoms of lupus, and that lupus is like, hey, you're not gonna have every single symptom of lupus. You're just gonna have most of them. And they are going to randomly phase in and out, right? It's going to be random. Like, you will have the symptoms, and then in a bit, you will not have the symptoms anymore, like, at all. And it's just random when you do and don't have the symptoms. Which is why I'm very positive that, why I'm very, very positive that it is lupus. Because that's me. That explains, and the symptoms themselves, like, explain me, like, almost to a T, where it's like, oh, yeah, I have all of these symptoms of it, but not those ones, and like, hey, since I have most of them, but not all of them, that actually means there's an extra high chance that I have lupus. Not everybody's gonna have. You are not gonna have every single symptom of lupus. And one of those symptoms is like a heart attack, like chest pain. So it's like, you know, why the fuck haven't I been tested for lupus? It's the thing that fits. I don't know. You are not healing that man. Nor yourself. do hope I live until I'm at least 100. I mean, obviously I hope so too, but I'm pretty happy with my life, all things considered.
Number 7, recharge.
Like, it could be better, but it could be worse.
A few seconds more and this whole ship self-destructs. You'll never win. The Empire is doomed.
Yuri Lowenthal? Back at it again? Ooh. Now, this is a case of which do I want more? I lose the key stats. But gain so much tech power. An accuracy rating up as well. No, I'm keeping my crystalline demolisher shield. I gotta keep my demolisher shield. Anyways, Captain Yelto, sup?
Area is secure. Get the tech team. Shut down the self-destruct.
Blast you. All of you, get off my bridge! Is this some great victory to you? Using a fleet to capture one ship?
You were going to a space station, the Foundry. I want to know its secrets.
You really don't understand us. I'm not telling you anything, and I'm not begging for the lives of my crew. I know about the massacres of the last war.
All boarding parties report success. Should we begin executions?
Yes.
They fought and they lost. No point keeping them alive.
Acknowledged.
Bloody work, but necessary. When the operation is complete, we'll broadcast
Blizz.
the names and faces of the dead as a
Oh
warning
my
to
gosh,
the galaxy.
Blizz being here.
More importantly, the cruiser is ours. Preparing it for the assault on the Foundry and its Jedi Master now.
It's causing the delay.
We need to make a few repairs and get a crew in place, but we'll be ready shortly. In the meantime, I offer congratulations and suggest you return to the flagship. Darth Malgus wants to speak to his strike force.
Beavis and Butthead are coming to Call of Duty? Sorry, I saw that. And it's like, wow. Beavis and Butthead in Call of Duty. That's weird. That's weird to think about. That's really weird. Chat, what do you think about that?
Moff Veneer. You said Malgus wanted to talk.
Yes, while we're refitting the Republic cruiser.
You have done well, all of you. Had we such strength in the last war, the Treaty of Coruscant might not have been needed.
We're honored, my lord.
But now, a greater challenge awaits. I have studied the information from the Republic vessel, and I am now certain of the Foundry's nature.
You're an expert on it now?
Arrive at that.
I know the history of war, and 3
They already have
times,
stuff like Cheech and
space
Chong? That's
stations
true.
matching
You know
the
what? That's
Foundry's
true.
Specifications have changed the course of nations.
Man, I'm still
These
so
legendary
fucking mad
stations could manufacture technology on a
that
massive scale.
the Gundam stuff
One
wasn't
cell-formed planets,
added to
another
Black
built
Ops
fleets of
6.
ships.
The Star
Now they're doing Black Ops 7 already.
Foundry creates endless armies of droids, commanded by the Foundry's Jedi Master, a man very likely mad after his long imprisonment.
Tell me about the
If this
Jedi.
man controls the Foundry's armies, we need to know how he thinks.
At his prime, he was a powerful warrior, a general and a skilled tactician. A legend to some. Now, I cannot say. Moff Veneer, you may proceed.
The Foundry is built into an asteroid surrounded by the Republic fleet. The cruiser we captured should pass their blockade without interference. You will fly the cruiser directly to the Foundry and lead the ground assault, while our ships jump from hyperspace to engage the fleet.
The Foundry will be ours, and you will eliminate the Jedi Master.
Let's talk about
I
money.
knew about the Jedi Master, but these super droids will cost you.
You will have everything you could desire.
Everything?
It isn't just the Foundry we fight for. We fight to prove to the galaxy that the Empire is unstoppable. Glory to the Sith and to the Emperor.
It's true, Activision is all about mass-produced and disposable video games, which makes me very sad. They look cool. Chat, they look cool. Love Marine so much. Me too. Me too. I still love, hold on. I keep trying to pause this video game as if it's like gonna actually pause. Hold on. But let me find the image. Hold on. This isn't the one I was talking about, but or that I want to find, but I do love this quote. I just think I'm just a no-good single around 30-year-old woman, don't you? Just a tired, unmarried, 30-ish office lady who can't even keep her room tidy, huh? And then my favorite. There we go. Here's my favorite. This is my favorite. She was talking about how people were like, people like her view count was going down live on stream, and people were jokingly being like, "Oh yeah, time to leave." She's just like, "No, I'll remove a layer of clothing. Please, just keep watching." It was all in good fun, right? I be goonin'. Love Marine. She is vibes. Fuck did you just say to me? The bridge.
Helmsman, set course for the Foundry.
Acknowledged. Laying in course. Any words to the crew before the assault?
No. Don't waste my time.
They know their duty, and I'm not here to comfort them. Make the jump to light speed.
Aye aye. Engaging hyperdrive.
I will not coddle you.
Transmitting authorization codes to the Republic fleet. They're allowing us to pass the blockade. Approaching the Foundry. Receiving transmission.
What's up?
This is landing control to Republic Cruiser Doran Sky. You're 6 hours off schedule. Is there a problem?
We had to adjust course to avoid an Imperial patrol. Nothing to be concerned about.
Understood. You have permission to dock. You can wait aboard the ship while we run the final security checks.
Yeah, the bloody Mandalorian was definitely part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. I'm covered in blood.
Estimate 2 minutes until our fleet arrives and the battle begins. If I may be so bold, I suggest you take the offensive.
It's kind of funny. Oh. Hi.
Hyperspace, lock down all sections. Repeat, lockdown.
Loot. More Jedi. Recovery Foundry data. Defeat Republic forces. I do gotta kill a bunch of them, so... That door is the way to go. That is data. Okay. So now I know what it looks like. I'm going to kill that medic. War crimes killing medics. Look, it's fine. It's fine. There's not gonna be anyone left alive to tell anybody. There we go.
We'll stay behind to defend the step and guard your escape route.
Ow.
Good luck.
Did you really just pummel strike me, you bitch? Go fuck yourself. Blast you. Like torches blazed with light. These guys are easy. These guys are easy. There we go. Houdini! Houdini!
We're monitoring the fleet battle. The Republic's surrounded the foundry. We won't be getting reinforcements.
I don't need reinforcements. What makes you think I need reinforcements? Hold on, I need to take a quick peek to see if there's... I'm surprised there's not any there. Okay. Okay, fair. No more foundry data there. I hate that. Sometimes when I go to right-click turn with this game, it's like, you want to do it's fucking 900? How dare you, you bitch. Stupid, filthy Jedi! I love the sounds they make. Kill the medic first. Kill the medic first. I'm gonna kill the Jedi. Foundry Keeper unit. Keeper? I hardly know her!
Destroyer fire lance has gone critical. The Republic fleet is holding steady.
I hate being so sweaty. Ooh. Jedi, die! This heat wave is your fault! Here's the thing. I couldn't have an AC in my room. My building, the power in my building would not be able to accommodate for that. I've already had many a power outage. I have a fan, but that is not enough. I sweat a lot because of this. I hate it. A fan is not enough when... Oh, man, it wouldn't be so bad if my room actually got the cooling. My house has central cooling and central heating. I'm on the top floor, and that central cooling and heating is very central. It does not reach my room. There we go. Another pair of boots.
Stop. It's time we talked.
Yeah?
I am the master of the Foundry. Once the Emperor's prisoner, now the man you've come to destroy.
I'm here to take the station. You happen to be in my way.
Maybe you believe that, but your masters have other priorities. 300 years ago, I found your empire in the stars and stood against the Emperor himself. I was betrayed, defeated.
I paid the price as the Emperor ravaged my mind over centuries. But I gave him nothing. I am proof that the dark side can be resisted.
Mysticism isn't my concern.
Dark and light aren't worth much in my business.
This isn't just about Jedi and Sith. I've seen the Emperor's corruption. He and everything he's built must be destroyed, or the galaxy will suffer forever. You don't need to die with him. Surrender and you can wait out this war as a comfortable prisoner.
Are you
Life
serious?
as a prisoner wasn't good enough for you? You really think I'm going to give up?
I hoped. You leave me no choice but to turn the Foundry against you. These machines are extermination droids. My infinite army. Farewell.
Okay.
Imperative. Extermination units converge on intruders. Psycholocutor and observer specialties report to tactical control.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm attractive. Does he have the Starforge? No. Just the foundry. It's close enough. The Foundry really is just, you know, the Starforge, but the one we have at home.
Observation. This assault is hardly an adequate test of Foundry defenses. Please provide more organic meat bags to slaughter.
Meat bags. Chat. Chat. Meat bags mentioned. Meat bags mentioned. Sniper rifle with no scope. Sniper with no sniping. Yummy credits. Actually, how many credits do I have now? Eat volatile gas. Master Sorolus. Master Solosis. Master fucking dead. Why does the robot have money? He just spawned? Well, it was the cost of his production. Piece of peace. They're billing the droids? Yes. If you want to be made, you must pay.
Objection. My master promised you would die horribly at my hands. At this rate, you'll perish well before then.
Alright, my fault. My bad. My fault, slime. Easy piece. Easy piece. Easy piece. Wait. Did I... Oh, there was no foundry data over there. Okay. Gimme. Gimme your fucking money.
Assessment. You have been exceedingly
HK-47
sporting during our hunt.
There he is.
I am HK-47,
There he
the Master's
is.
most faithful ally. Once a mere assassin droid, it is now my burden and joy to command the Foundry's mechanical armies.
It's time to turn over the extermination units.
Rejection. I would not advise taking control, given their current programming. The extermination droids are my master's crowning achievement. They are equipped with bioscanners capable of detecting Sith genetic material. Any organics with Sith ancestry will be slaughtered. This includes 97.8% of the Imperial population.
So when you wipe out half the galaxy, I'll be one of the survivors.
Commentary. Unfortunately for you, the Master still wants you dead. Your bones will make excellent trophies to commemorate my return to assassination.
They want me to kill HK-47. I don't want to kill HK-47.
Set to maximum.
I love you.
Commentary. I hope my master will appreciate my efforts here. Retraction. You're not entirely unskilled after all. Activating assassination protocols level 2. Extermination units, converge.
Yeah? Yeah? Alright, man. Alright, bud. The one-shot kill, really? Watery Mind, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Man. What the fuck? Alright, HK, maybe I will kill you. Maybe. Isn't this a dungeon? It is. Now that I'm free to play this game however I want, I'm doing it. Dunk done by the best to ever do it? That's true. You know what? It makes sense. It's fair enough that HK-47 was able to beat me.
Commentary. I hope my master will appreciate my efforts here. Retraction. You're not entirely unskilled after all. Activating assassination protocols level 2. Extermination units, converge.
Give me this.
Slaughter programs loaded.
Fuck! I'm gonna kill this fucking... I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Ooh, I'm gonna kill him. Do I get around the one shot? Mechanic. When, after he does that, I need to immediately do the mechanic. Right. Like when I was shooting those locks, I need to immediately start doing that. It's okay, I got this.
Commentary. I hope my master will appreciate my efforts here. Retraction. You're not entirely unskilled after all. Activating assassination protocols level 2. Extermination units, converge.
get rid of some of these fucking extermination units. They are now actually doing... They're actually becoming a problem now. Fuck! Alright. I think I need more people for this. Which means I've been going for 6.5 hours now. And with this heat, I'm good. Oh, gosh. 6.5 hours in this heat is killer. But, still good stream. Good 6.5 hours. Almost 7. I'll probably get, like... Yeah, I'll probably recruit some friends for that. Alright. Oh. I am sending y'all over to Show. Show is playing The Division 2, which I actually really like The Division. I really like The Division. I thought The Division 1 was neat. And I think The Division 2 is also really neat. I kind of wish I had it on PC. I played it on PS4, but I think that game is pretty swag. So go say hi to Show. Go be nice. Our raid message is, just spam your favorite. Just spam your favorite of the new emotes. All right? That's gonna be the raid message. Just pick a favorite, spam that one. All right? All right. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, everybody.